Hey everybody, what's going on? My bad. Wait, another one's coming. No, excuse me. Oh man, excuse me. Goodness. All right, okay. Um, hey, today I'm back by myself this time, playing more Oxygen Not Included because I was having so much fun with this game yesterday. And oh, dude, and oh, sorry. And I want to play more Don't Starve Together, except I just don't have a lot of time on these weekdays. So I literally want like 30 hours straight to play. Whoa, hey, morning. How you doing? How you doing? I want like 30 straight hours to play some Don't Starve Together. You know what I mean? So I don't want to like do these like little 4 or 5 hour streams. I want to play and I want to go through like a whole year in game. Okay. Oh, dude, those sneezes donked me up. So, we're back with some Oxygen Not Included. Oh, it's a little off. Hold on. Transform horizontal. Center horizontally. And we're on cycle 66 with delicious skis. Ew, he's looking at me like that. Guys, I got home from work. Work wasn't horrible, but it wasn't very nice. Let's just say that. All right, and of course they mess up my resolution as soon as I load in. No, thank you. Fly. It didn't even change anything. Hold on. Fly. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I changed it. Good. So, work wasn't horrible. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible. Whatever. And I got home and I actually had like really good dreams. Kind of weird to say, but I had some really good dreams, and I think that I'm in a good mood now. I'll tell you about it later if you want, or whenever you want. So I'm not exactly sure how to progress past what I could like think of right now. Dude, everyone keeps taking showers. Everyone, you gotta stop taking showers. We have other things to do. Why are you idle? Oh, she wasn't idle. She's just aura, bro. She didn't pull out her gun to build. Okay, I gotta give him enough stuff to do. That was a problem I had last time, I guess, was I did not give these fellas enough things to do. So, I had to give them a whole bunch of stuff. Temperature was also becoming a problem. As you can see, the heat from these igneous rocks is really affecting this corner of the base. So hopefully the fan cools it down. Hopefully I don't run out of ice. I think that's my main concern actually about that, as I don't run out of ice. I also think insulated tiles might be making my base warmer. I don't know if that's true or not. I thought insulation kind of like keeps the temperature in, but I don't know. Oh, it's just some of my crops are bad. Why? Body temperature. Oh my god, here we go again. Okay, you know what? I should probably just look it up. Does insulated tile make my base hotter? Because you see this, it's like 100 degrees. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. And yeah, I'm getting some idleness already. I'm gonna probably have to look up like 1,000 things in this game because I'm so not well versed in it. Insulated tile. Alright. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms, reduces heat transfer between walls, retaining ambient heat in the area. Okay, that's what I thought is the case. But let's see. Specifically, it reduces the thermal conductivity of the material used in its construction to 16,256. Okay. Weird. Reduces heat transfer with adjacent tiles, liquids, and gases. Use it to keep heat from leaking in/out. Okay, so yeah, I'm using it right. I'm using it right. Hello, Sarah Baker. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm using it correctly. I hope. Alright, and there's some things I want to do down here as well. So I just have to make sure to queue up enough things going on. Hello, Gwen Stacy. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I want to put like a lot. I'm still worried about their times going between the floors. Because the game said they're spending too much time commuting. Hello, Devin Banner. Long time no see, dude. Welcome back. I'm thinking about, like, how do I want to, hold on. Sorry, I gotta use my noggin for this part. How do I want to, like, make more rooms, I guess? Because I have these, like, this 3x4 section of rooms. And then I have this big, what would be a 3 long section. Oh no, I gotta think about it. I really gotta think about it. Dude, this is so loud. Thank you, Dancing Chip, for the 10 thumbs up. Welcome in. Hi, what are you playing? This is Oxygen Not Included, made by the same people who made Don't Starve. Don't tell me. Why are you so idle? Oh, she's just got broken animations, I think. She doesn't have like a building animation. Look at her. Oh, now she does. Okay, maybe she's off screen. No, I don't know. This is like a colony sim. It's like, you just have to keep your guys alive. And so far, we're doing okay. So there's a lot of shit to manage. Here in the top corner, you can see there's like oxygen. It's not very breathable in here. That's, that might be a problem later. And then there's power, temperature. Temperature is really what's gonna kill me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, some things are just way too hot. Like the walls, 100 degrees. But luckily, on the inside, it's like 70. So I'm trying to keep it cold in here. The materials, which doesn't matter too much, but it will later on. Light levels. The plumbing. The plumbing is my next step on what I really want to work on. Decor, which, yeah, I kind of suck at the decor part. germs. This one is going to be the scariest later on. Look at that. Germ infested area. Terrifying. Cool. Okay. The room overlay. This one is one of the coolest. Miscellaneous room. They're farm rooms. They're farms. Come on, you know what they are. Automation. I only have a little bit of automation here. Actually, I really like the automation in this game. Because what's going on is... Is the game too loud? I just realized how loud this game is. School ends. What? School's over? Forever? Sweet. Actually, I'm trying to figure out how I want to like expand my base without losing this like insulation that's all around it. But I think I have an idea. I think monkey gif. I think I have an idea. Oh, I gotta set a filter to this, to these. How about all? Except for ice. Maybe I shouldn't put ice in there. Hold on. All except for no liquefiables. There we go. Ooh, new print. Do I want any of these? I want the Slickster. I think I actually do need this guy later on. Because school end. No. Not forever. Okay, Slickster. What does he do? He eats carbon dioxide and excretes crude oil. Okay. I need that guy. He literally eats the bad air. So I'm actually gonna wrangle him up, gang. Colony lacks ranching 1 skill. Are you kidding me? Alright, which one of you guys is useless to me? No, you're my scientist. You're okay. What are you? I don't really know. I might need another person. I think I'm gonna need another person, actually. So I gotta make a new bed. And we're gonna get another person. If they have the ranching skill. This is gonna be my private bedrooms. I'm gonna make like a condo up here. It's gonna be awesome. I think I have an idea on how I want to do the floor that I'm thinking of. It'll just be a little confusing. Just a little bit. It'll be okay. So, I'm gonna surround these. Oops. Like that. Deconstruct this one. She's killing herself by locking herself in there. I hate when I deconstruct something and it actually deconstructs the wire behind it too. Please, why you keep doing that? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you guys. I want to tell you, I had such a weird but awesome dream like an hour or two ago, whatever. Oh, wait. Cancel, wrangle, relocate to. Maybe I could just do that. Let me just relocate and set that to like a higher priority. Priority 8. I want to see if they actually do that. That'd be cool. Someone could just wrangle up this little larva. and put him down there. Wait, Colony lacks ranching 1 skill. Oh no, I guess I can't wrangle him until I get ranching 1. Okay, you're just fine dining. I'm gonna give him a little ranching skill. Why not, right? Wait, where would that be at? Dude, oh no, I can't. Okay. We need to improve the morale around here. Anyways, my dream, I was like in a car, I was in like a van, and I was like sitting in passenger seat, and I kept throwing a baseball bat outside of the van window, like shoo, like a full-size baseball bat. I don't know how I was throwing it so effortlessly, but then it would hit something and it'd just fly back right into my hand. Coolest dream ever. Used to decorate the corner of rooms, ceilings, increases decor, contributing to morale. I'm not really sure how morale works. But yeah, I'm gonna try. Try to make my mess hall into a great hall. What is that music? That was weird. I need to go. Bye. I think I will come back. Okay. Hey, Christelle. For the high temp, I think you need to use HVAC or pipes with cool water to cool down the rooms. Oh, okay. I don't know how HVAC works at all, but I'll try. Ceiling trim. I'm gonna try something. I hope they could build these. Thank you, Jen, for the sub. Welcome in. I think I read it from the encyclopedia, in-game encyclopedia. Where's that at? Okay, actually, that does not look good at all. Whoa, thank you, Ink Demon, for the sub. Lots of subs. How's everyone doing today? Do I have a different thing that has better... Oh my gosh. AK Officer? Wait, what? Is it just reading back all my subs? Top right book button. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Why is it just reading all my subs? I think it's glitched. I think it's glitched. There's no way I'm getting this many subs right now. Elements. Buildings. Biomes. Yeah, maybe I should do some research when I have some time. Okay, let me see now. If the decor... the decor looks pretty good. Oh! They have negative decor when there's stuff on the floor? That makes so much sense. 100 billion subs to go. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. That was weird. I want to think about exactly how I want to put these walls and stuff so I don't mess this up. I don't do this bad at all. Already, I want to like change the layout of this entire place. Not what's in the rooms, but how the rooms are connected. But it would be way too much effort right now. For like no payoff. See ya. See ya. thinking? I don't know if I want like a walkway here, like exactly where it is right now, which would look good kind of in comparison to the room right above it. Okay, I need to move this fan. I'm gonna deconstruct this fan and build it elsewhere. Oh, I can't even put a fan in this room because there's so much stuff. I totally forgot that all the stuff on the floor contributes to the decor. That rhymed. But why is this one too wide? Why is the ceiling here too wide, but the floor is not too wide? What was I thinking? And the floor here is too wide. Dude, do I restart? It looks wrong. No, I'm not going to restart. It'll just be not the best looking, I admit. Okay. Like that. Survival over decor. Oh, I know you're right, but I prioritize decor so heavily. So I actually probably should not have built these things so far down, and I should have put them like here. I still have some chlorine kind of idling in my base. Ooh, new person. Please be a rancher. Just randomly a rancher. No. Nope. This person has 1 point in husbandry, but 1 point is not what I'm looking for. I don't want some sort of jack of all trades. I need other stuff than that. Okay, alright. I'm going to take out this area here. And I think this is where I'll put my chests, actually. Because the other area was a little too, like, too far down. I mean, they're still cleaning it up. But it's too far down. This is going to be some sort of, like, hallway. This is going to be where my real storage is. And then we're going to... We're going to sweep it all into these bins. Or I'll just click sweep and then wherever they want to put it, they can put it. I like how she's cleaning for some reason. Dude, but do you see what I mean? Why did I make the floors and the walls too thick here, but this one is only 1 thick? What was I thinking? Crude oil, whoa, mop that up. Don't let that get anywhere near our water. Good. Once they're done with all these, I'm going to make them sweep the whole base. They're sweeping the entire base. We need that decor up. Filter not designated. Are there any of these that I actually care about? I don't really know how that spice grinder works either. So, maybe not. That chlorine? It is. Oh, I'm really worried about getting chlorine all in my base. I don't know, like, how bad that is. Feels kind of bad. Gonna get stuff everywhere. Yeah, look at that. Yikes. So we have something that can kind of make crude oil, which is good because I really want to make plastics. What's that? Need that crude oil. Oh, they deconstructed the fan. Okay, good. This place here is extremely hot. I'm gonna deconstruct these two. So I can put the fan in there. Try and cool everything down. Oh, hey, look at that. And they finished this. Okay. So now, sweep it all up. Sweep the entire freaking base. Yes. Good. Really. Store the chlorine in gas reservoir. A gas reservoir? Like a big room I just fill with gas, with poison gas? That's so, scary. It's a machine thingy. Oh, okay. Let me see if I've researched it then. um, gases. Canister. Gas reservoir. Stores any gas. It's an HVAC. Okay. Noted. Sorry, just trying to get all that stuff off my screen. We need to put the fan in here too. hate when that shows up, but I don't see anything bad happening. What does this guy eat? You should eat random plants. Okay. You need to put a gas pump where the chlorine is, then use a gas filter to only take chlorine to the gas reservoir. Okay. I had a lot of chlorine over here, which is what I was trying to do with these, but they just grabbed other gas. But yeah, the chlorine is kind of sitting in a weird spot right now. Actually, let's see. I got a lot of polluted oxygen around base. And hydrogen gets caught in some rooms. Chlorine over here too. This carbon dioxide feels inevitable, but I really want these slicksters to just eat the carbon dioxide. Speaking of, more oil on the floor. We need level 1 ranching to get that dude down there. And to hopefully keep sweeping everything up. Looks deadly. Yeah, this poor bedroom has really fucked up air. What was that sound? Starvation. Go eat, damn it. What do you mean starvation? Got plenty of food. We're bursting with food. Just ate food you found on the floor. You're trapped. How are you trapped? Okay, let's... Maybe you could fix it. Maybe you can get untrapped here. Or... Yeah, I'll just do that. He's gonna piss himself down here. Priority 8. Get him untrapped. I mean, I already know he's not trapped. He's just faking it. There he goes. And he pissed himself anyways. Ah. Damn, strength. No. Whatever it was. I'm actually going to deconstruct these two things. I think the reason they're not sweeping that much is because what is that? Oh. The reason they're not sweeping that much is because the chests are like too far away. I think we just need to make them closer. You can tell they're like Trying to sweep, though. They're cleaning up a little bit. This area, I'm gonna wall this off. I don't want them going up here because there's not gonna be anything up there. The rooms are completely separated right there. You know, sometimes they like do everything I need them to, like, extremely quickly, and sometimes they'll literally, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I don't see anything get done. Like, I'm sure they're, like, doing all their daily chores and stuff. Wow, the decor in here is horrible. Nice. So I just want to see him clean up, though, so that hopefully I could give him a new skill. Give him, like, the ranching skill that they need. Dude, yeah, she's fine. She's just fine. What are we doing here? How about you? What do you do? You do a lot, actually. You're awesome, Ellie. Too much morale. They're like, it's not my job. It's sometimes they'll like go out of their way to help and do stuff. But then other times they're like just not, they don't do anything, I guess. These guys have a lot of skill points. I just need them to have more morale for the skill point. They do a lot of building really quickly, though. That Slickster just getting crude oil everywhere. He's a full-grown dude now. Shit. The fan is working. I got new blueprints. I don't even know how to equip the blueprints. I've never noticed that until this playthrough. We're running a little low on calories, I think, too. Like we're on a very slow decline of calories. Oh, you know what? We have so much pickled meal, actually. Maybe we're not. We also can make more barbecue with all that meat that we have. Polluted oxygen room. Oh my lord. Okay, good. Good. These are getting back to growing. Sweet. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Keep forgetting that I don't want to build stuff there. That I'm gonna try and make this, like, completely separate. Still gonna need, like, a ladder here, though. Place all this. I think they're slowly sweeping up everything. They're getting to it all. Looking good. Looking nice. Yep, they just swept up this whole room. I'm gonna put in another sweep. Because I feel like they keep making more messes. There's just more shit on the floor every time. Our food's back to 100,000 calories. I think it's because the barbecue. What the hell? Why'd you even do that? She took one bite and threw it on the floor. On break. Hey Rosewood, how's work? How you doing? This is a steam vent, by the way. Christelle, I'm sure you would know exactly what to do with the steam vent. The only thing I can imagine is putting a steam engine above it and then trying to utilize whatever water comes off of it. But the water would be extremely hot. So I don't know what you could do with that. Come on, ranching. Come on, ranching. No, but ice is awesome. We love ice. I'm gonna put this ice inside the water to hopefully cool it down too. I'm gonna make that like a bit of a higher priority. I think this should lower the water temperature because I've always had a problem with the temperature around base and stuff. As you can see, the walls are burning hot, like 100 degrees. Luckily, we're cooling it down, right? We're making it work. 77, but like 100 degrees everywhere. It's because the outside heat is just so damn hot. Yeah. We'll make it work somehow. Slowly but steadily, we'll cool down the large main area. I just hope they keep sweeping. They're just throwing barbecue everywhere. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Oh my goodness, but look at that morale. We're up at 22. Hold on, you can't see it. We have, look at this. We need like 6, 18. Need 6, 19, 22. 19. Oh my goodness. You guys, I could be utilizing you way more efficiently right now. All right, Rowan, you're going to be my guy. You're going to be my dude for the ranching. I need you. You're my cook, my farmer now. Nails, you've always been kind of useless, but tidying for you, I suppose. Pipe emptying, I guess you could get that too. Wow, yeah, we really stepped it up with that morale. It was at like 6, and now it's at like 100. Probably need an Atmos suit to get near it anyways. There's a steam turbine in the power catalog, but I don't know, I haven't gone that far. I gotta go. Have a good evening, Meds and Rosewood. Thank you. Thank you so much, Christelle. Okay. Looking good. So now we could relocate you to down here. And I want to make this a high priority because this dude is like causing a mess in the base. And only that one guy can relocate him, so he needs to get to that like right away. Oh, I think he's sleeping. Yeah, it's Rowan. Rowan, get to it. He just went somewhere else. He went to go take a shower. Okay. Damn it, Rowan. Get to it already. There he goes. There you go. Now this thing is gonna be cool. Reproduction. Yeah, this dude's gonna have a lot to eat. He eats carbon dioxide. Just keep him at the bottom of base. You're good. You're perfect. Right now, this is the bottom, and There will be another room a little bit further down. Or will there? Hold on, let me think about it. Maybe I should put that room I was thinking about, like, right here. Dead. Let me think about that. Let me use my super sophisticated brain power. Oh, look at all that crude oil he's making. So if I want to skim this water, carbon dioxide, put it as normal water. I think, should I have it over here or over here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I was going to put it at the bottom so it'd be really convenient, but I might just change that. We don't need that algae terrarium anymore either. Holy moly, our decor went up so much. I don't even really see a difference, actually. If it says it did, then it did, I guess. That we're hoping for. Hello, Medskis. I'm making some art right now for your band. Hello, Eldritch Being. How are you doing today? Oh, you know what? I should upgrade their bathrooms. I have these like private bathrooms, but the public bathroom, maybe it should use an upgrade. I didn't think about this. Washroom, flush toilet, plumbed wash. No outhouses, no industrial machines. Do I want a public bathroom? Or do I just make them... I'm making some art for myself and my band, yes. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna work on the private rooms. This slickster is gonna get a lot of crude oil. Hopefully. Hopefully he gets a lot of crude oil. I want to look more into the power. Renewable energy would be really nice. Oh, we should actually look into ranching and animal control as well. I need to do a lot of stuff with the animal control. I'm trying to be more productive. Like in general, like in life, or like just like today. Oh shoot. Well, I have to go finish my art. I'm glad I was able to pop in. Bye. Goodbye, Eldritch. This is wicked. I wish, today. Okay. I wish I like, just go back and just fix all these little things around my base. All these small little things I want to fix. Like, there doesn't need to be 2 entrances to the middle building. Just smash these 2 together. It would be really efficient. This, of course, this being only 1 floor, really bothers me. Starvation. Yeah, we're getting a little lower on food. I think I might have to fix some things up with the food supply. I really hope this Slickster does make more eggs. Wait, what? Metabolism. Why is your metabolism so low? You're feeling unpleasantly cold. You're fine, what? Oh, never mind, you're not. Its livable external temperature ranges between 32 and 390. Dude, it has a very good survival rate thing. But it's too cold? That's crazy. We should sweep the bottom of these as well. I've been kind of like trying to put it off, but we have to go in the bottom of these tanks to sweep them up. Except for ice. Cancel sweeping on the ice. Especially sweep here, by the way. Like, get all that shit. So how might I make a little room for these Slickster? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now as well. How do I want to make like a fully like carbon dioxide room to just give it all to the Slickster? Hmm. Also, private bedrooms. Yeah. Thermosensor. I feel like I need to do like a lot of research about this game. CO2 is heavier than O2, so just dig a pit and it'll collect down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I have going on now. But he's too hot down here. Or he's too cold down here. And I want to like utilize him like kind of autonomously. By the way, welcome in Wilbury Duck. I want to utilize him to be like, he excretes the oil and then one of these liquid pumps it into the machine that turns it into petroleum. So it just goes right from his body to the pump to the petroleum and then that into plastic maybe. I don't know if I need petroleum for anything else. But I know I need plastic for those beds. So. I think to start with, yeah, I could easily do this. And then we can make, we can make like a little reservoir. What does your food production look like? I have not a lot of seeds. I have that many. They're all the same thing. Yeah. Also, we just get whatever food comes out of the printing pod. Oh, storage unavailable for those. No wonder. Okay. What happened to the morale? We had so much. What happened to our, like, 700 morale? Not to backseat, but mealwood is not a great long-term food because it uses a lot of dirt for no good reason. Then what might you recommend? It's okay to, like, not backseat, but the tips and stuff is really cool. I mean, it's okay to backseat, but I wouldn't call that backseating is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what other food is good. This decor is plus 20% for granite. Maybe I should have put that everywhere. Like at resources, ADN, see what kind of seeds you have. Seeds. Oh, I got a ton of eggs, huh? Filtration medium. Weird. Where are my seeds? Oh, yeah, some I don't have anymore. Pretty good because they use water instead, and water is renewable, but they need light. I could easily just put a light in a room. Blossoms. Okay. I'll try that. I'm gonna uproot one and then see the specifications for blossoms. If the room needs to be really cold though, I'm kind of screwed. My rooms get really hot. No, okay. They need to be a little hotter. Or a little colder, I mean, but it's fine. Has a positive decor as well. Weird. Okay, maybe I should, I'm gonna try it in one singular room. We'll see. Irrigation? Oh. Oh, you know what? What's your research at? Dude, the research thing just comes so quickly. I could probably just click on something on the end and then it will automatically finish everything. You really want to use hydroponics? I don't think I have a choice. Oh no, it said illumination. Oh, okay, wait. I swear it said irrigation. Yeah, so let me... We're redoing this room. Farm tile or hydroponic farm tile? Enables plant domestication. Environment liquid intake pipe. Alright, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try this. So... I'm gonna try it with just like 4 right now. It also needs irrigation. I assume one of the dupes picked up some water. Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably running around doing that. Alright, sweep up this room. It's a goddamn mess in here. $3 and a bit support, 1 dupe full time if you cook the fruit. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, why the fuck did they deconstruct that? Did I accidentally tell them to deconstruct my station? My supercomputer? Probably. Whoops. You guys also need to sweep up right in front of this place. Oh, not ice though. Not ice. Alright. I'm gonna set this as a priority so we just look at it. Never mind, he's already got it. So, hydroponic farm. It requires some water. Will that just feed all of them? Is this like Minecraft Redstone where I have to do this? I have to go like this. Or can I just run it straight through them all? You need 3 plants per duplicate for it to make enough food for them to constantly survive off of, but due to downtime, the other issues, it won't be perfect. 3 per duplicate. I have 5 people, easily 15. Yeah, that's simple. That won't be that many. Good to know. I'm glad. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, so is farming not a thing down here? Ooh, weird. So it's flow through. You could just put them straight in. Nice, awesome. Thank you. Well then, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it with just 4 to start. wait. Wait, I did this one wrong. Wait, they already finished it? Has to be like that. Wait, I think I did it wrong again. I think it was fine. Fuck. Hold on, hold on. The output. Yeah. Like that. You had it right the first time. Oops. These things also need light. So, furniture? Ceiling light? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. We can get like 2 of these in here. That'll be just fine. Probably also have to run power through all that too. Hey Medskis, what's up Gear Gamer? How you doing today? Unreachable. I kind of want to make this a priority. Yeah, we're gonna make these a bit of a higher priority at the moment. I'm not sure why the power isn't connected. What do you mean? Oh shit. I was Whoops. Yeah, higher priority. Why is there a bunch of insulated tiles around your base? To keep my base cold. I have a problem with heat. Okay, so these are good. I think I did it right. Well, if that's the case, I'll make the whole room, please. 5. That's enough for like 2 dupes. Try and rush towards Atmos suits and steel. I don't, dude. The title says I'm new. I don't know what any of that shit means. Let's connect all those as well. There we go, looking good. Yeah, cool. Nice. If you haven't already researched them, get metal refinement and hazard protection. I believe I have metal refinement, but hazard protection. Hmm. Exosuit? Atmosuit? Okay. Let's look at that morale. It's only at like 14, 11. Not the best. I think I should make another much smaller reservoir for oil. But I think I also might need rooms and stuff for the oil. Because if I were to just collect the oil in one room, I could pump it into another refinement. Yeah, crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. And then the natural gas, you turn into something else. I think it's in power. No, where the hell was it? Flame generator? No. Converts natural gas into power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. That's pretty good. You can get water out of that. The excavation is tempting. I'll get the copper. I don't know what I could use Joyous Seed for. Actually, our water pump is about to not be able to reach the water. Pitcher pump, I mean. So we should really start working on the convergence. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna work on that. So more chlorine gas, though. Fuck, there's chlorine gas everywhere. Whoa. So here I'm going to make the water sieve to collect the polluted water and then turn it into good water. And I also want to try to collect all this polluted water if I can. Like dump all this in a singular reservoir and then pump that into this. All right. Look at that. They do the research so quickly. I don't remember them doing it so fast. To make a cooling loop, you need a steel aqua tuner and a steam turbine. Steam comes from a metal refinery and the turbine needs plastic. Cooling loop. You got to put it in like simple terms. I don't think I'm prepared enough for all this. All this terminology. Hello, Torch. Welcome in. The game seems cool. What is the name of it? This is Oxygen Not Included. It's like a... What do you call it? Like a colony sim. Melting and liquid tuning. Okie dokie. Alright. So much chlorine gas, man. Okay, so I think first before I start trying to get all this polluted water, because there's not even a lot in there. Yeah, it's barely knee high. I'm going to try and collect as much of it from over here as possible. So actually, I think I'll make a little like reservoir. What is all this? More chlorine gas. I wonder how bad chlorine is for me right now. It's unbreathable, I know, but like, is it giving anyone diseases? Is it messing them all up yet? I don't know. When was the last time these people took a shower? Nasty. Whoa, look at all the germs above base. Whoa. How do I fix that? That's insane. Dude, how do I fix that? Filter polluted oxygen. I think I'm gonna try that real quick. It gives a debuff called major eye irritation, which makes them slower. Oh. Okay. I feel like it'll like dissipate eventually though. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. So, water pit I'm gonna make. Gonna have to be like... say, you know, like that deep. Hopefully it doesn't like overflow or anything. No, I'm straight up gonna just, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm just gonna do that. And we'll put a ladder here. Good. In general, most germs are just annoying or really easy to fix. It does go away pretty fast. Slime lung dies naturally in clean oxygen. Well, my oxygen is disgusting up here. It is horrible. I don't even know what was going on up here for the polluted oxygen to get so bad. Oh, is it you? Really bad right here, too. No. Unless this makes polluted oxygen. I don't think it does. Well, we finished our water stuff. What is that sound? That horrifying sound. A lot of stuff off gas is polluted oxygen. Well, it just takes some deodorizer to fix, yeah? So, it's not a difficult fix. But look at this. Polluted oxygen like crazy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put another one down here. Holy shit, this room is 40 fucking degrees. Oh man. It's awesome. Rooms up here are scalding hot. Is this stupid biome? Oh. Yeah, is this a survivor kind of game? This is like, this game is insanely difficult. This is a colony sim. Like, I had to manage all this shit. Like with each people, you have to manage like their stress, their skills, their decor, disease, calories. You have to manage a lot of that stuff. Speaking of calories, I'm about half as many calories as I was an hour ago, so I need to step up with my food. This room is not being utilized really, so I'm gonna turn this into something else really quickly. And hydroponics. We're making this thing new room. Some lights. Some wires. But to build those wires, you need the tiles right here. Here. Yeah, we're running a little low on food, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Oh, you know why? I never, like, queued up a recipe. Bristleberry. Yeah, keep making those forever. Hell yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff you have to manage with like each individual person, and then you also have to manage germs and temperature and all that. I don't have enough bristleberries, whatever, but when we get them, hopefully we'll get a whole bunch from these. We could farm all that stuff. No seed available. That's okay. We'll get some soon. Oh, no. Power input 2? Man, this... This game just wants me to suffer here. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna run the power through the floor. It'll probably be there later anyways. And hopefully, praying this does not overfill. Honestly, I'm gonna make like a little wall. When they finish all that, I'm gonna make a wall with like a staircase over here. Probably do it right now, just up a bit like that. With a little wall, just to be sure. Just to be sure nothing goes too crazy. If you enjoyed the game, you should get the Spaced Out DLC. Yeah, this game's awesome. It's, yeah, dude, I haven't even beaten, like, the base game yet, you know? I don't know if I can get the DLC without having beat all this. Oh, look, harvest ready. It's very vital that you all harvest as well. We're at 56,000 calories. I was kind of averaging at about 100,000. So I want to try to keep that up. I'm glad these guys are coming over here to work on this too. Nice. We gotta try to collect all this water and put it in this pump to siphon through this and go through to that. That's the goal. Most of your food can rot, so don't produce too much more than you need. If I can get enough. Good to know, though. I didn't think the food would rot, actually. Ugh. How's my little plastic maker down there? Body temperature low, mood glum. Well, please make an egg. Has a 46% chance? What? Out of what? Like, wait, what? Long hair slicksters are friendly critters that consume oxygen. I don't know if I want that. I want them to consume carbon dioxide. They help me out with that. Molten slicksters. Carbon dioxide. Nice. What does it mean chance? Like every minute? Every second? 46% chance of laying an egg. For what? A little confusing. Egg chances depend on certain conditions for each thing. I'm just a little confused what it means by, like, chance. Like, every hour or something? Because if it's, like, every day cycle, that chance is pretty good. Nice. New seed for the farm. Alright, now that this is done, actually, we could... break those. What do we do about the Paku? We relocate him? Throw him inside of our shitty tank? Well, what does he do for us, actually? He eats a bunch of stuff. And he excretes polluted dirt. Ew. Getting mouthfuls of that. Oh. Oh, yeah, never mind, he's good. He's not gonna be good forever, though. Egg chances depend on certain conditions. I already read that, my bad. I'm just a little confused on how often the egg drops. Like, the chances of an egg dropping are, like, really high. But per what? Different types inside of their species. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Whoa. Plus 14 agriculture. Decreased husbandry, though. Oh, man, that would have been awesome. She had increased husbandry as well. Ooh, what a choice. These guys are just gonna die right away if I just spawn them in. The muck root would be great for my calories right now. So I think, you know, just in case, we'll grab that muck root. There you go. Hey, look at the sieve is working. Steve? Sieve? I don't know. Working now. And then we're going to build a ladder. And build it over here. So it's like a deterrent. So if it like falls down this way, it would spread that way. We'll do it over here. Well, one over actually. No point in building it that far. Who knows what's over there? So the chances reflect what type of the species egg will be laid. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, look! They actually moved it. They put that stupid fish in there. That's hilarious. Wait, what the hell? That thing just take stuff from the storage bin? Weird. Alright. I want to try to do something now, though. With the, crude oil. I want to try to turn it into polymers, and then the natural gas that emits from the polymer machine, I want to try to turn into power. Converts natural gas into electric power, produces carbon dioxide and polluted water, and the carbon dioxide will filter back into the oil. Flickster thing. So like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. The pip is looking for seeds to plant. Oh, what a sly little animal. Okay. And then the polluted water could get dumped somewhere else. Or right into the sieve. I don't know. Who cares? So let me look to see where that was again. Natural thing generator. Here we go. Oh, dude, this is genius. Just wait. Just wait, everybody. You'll see. If you don't understand, you'll understand. You'll get it. Ooh, Rosewood texted. Thank you, Nails. Thank you. I'm glad you did this before you went to sleep, because I need to understand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there water leaking? Oh, the ice finally melted. Yeah, let's clean that up, please. No need for all that. The ice that's still down here. Yeah, it's cooling down my water too. Thank goodness. Okay. No gas intake. Combustible gas. No gas output. So then on the floor right below it would be the other thing, and then the output. Wait. No gas output. Hold on. What about power output? This is a generator. So I could hook it up to the automation, right? And say, hey, if this battery isn't full, then you turn the machine off. I just remember that one stream when you got pizza. That was yesterday. No, wait, that was 2 days ago. Wait, you were here for that? Dude, I have leftover pizza still. I actually had some this morning before I went to work. Oh man, I love pizza. Maybe I should have some more. It was from Little Caesars, by the way. Listen, I don't care how much people smack talk Little Caesars. Little Caesars is amazing and their pizza is so greasy and delicious. Oh, Little Caesars. Just thinking about it makes me hungry. All right. So that's all done now. Now we make this room about 4 high, like that. This is going to be more machinery. And then this last little section will be where we put the, other fella. The guy. The Slickster. I can't remember what his name was. I love it too, but my dad stopped getting it because they messed up our food. You know what? I understand. I understand because, like, I would go to Panda Express a lot. Panda Express is so good. But I had stopped going because... Actually, you know what? Let me cancel all this. I have a different idea. I'd stop going because they would just non-stop fuck up my food. Like, I don't know how they were so bad at what they were doing. But they would always just mess everything up. I hate those guys, man. I'd like go in too. I'd go in and like into Panda Express and see like what the hell was going on, and I swear to God the place was run by idiots, man. Like I just felt disgusted when I went in there because they were like picking their nose and like scratching their head and stuff like while making my food. And I go there and like my food is ready like 10 minutes ago, whatever, and I get there, it's still not done. And they're like fucking, I'm like, hello, my food was supposed to be done an hour ago, damn it. 10 minutes ago, whatever. But my food is supposed to be done a while ago. So why the hell is it not done? Why don't I see it here? That place knew how to piss me off. Oh yeah, and I never got fortune cookies. I never got fortune cookie. Oh, stupid Panda Express. I was gonna say Little Caesars. No, I'd never slander Little Caesars. Nuh-uh. Little Caesars the goat. Cookies are the best part too. You know what? I'm gonna be a little honest. I don't like the cookies that much, but huh, but I like them enough where like I want them, you know? Like that's fucking mine. I deserve it. I paid for this. You give me the damn cookies. I remember I went there and like I checked my bag right away because I knew they weren't going to give me the cookies. And I'm like, okay, so where are my cookies? And they're like, oh yeah, sorry, we actually ran out. How do you run out of fucking fortune cookies? How does that even happen? It's like what you're known for. Running out of fortune cookies. Are you kidding? Just open more. I'm sure there's a bag of like cookies in the back. There's like dried cookies, whatever in the back. Absurd. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. Oh wow, they opened that one before they opened that one. Now they're dripping in this disgusting oxygen. Oh, this is gross. This is nasty. It's like when McDonald's says their ice cream machine doesn't work. You know what? That one, I can understand a tiny bit, okay? A teeny bit. Because it's a machine that doesn't work. You know, per se, whatever. But the one that I can't understand at all is like this food that obviously comes in like a giant package. Like fortune cookies. That is a completely dry food. Like completely... You don't need to prepare it or anything kind of food. Like the ice cream machine is like completely frozen ice cream, you know, that makes sense. It has to be cold, it has to come from the machine. But the fucking, what is this thing? A puffed? They eat polluted oxygen? Bro, bring that guy into our base. What the hell? That's awesome. Can't believe this fish is alive. He feels cramped. He made an egg, though. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, so, man. Ugh. Don't even get me started, guys. Don't even get me started. Fast food places just piss me off. Especially because, like, a lot of the time, it's not even, like, there shouldn't be a problem. What was that? What was that sound? Yeah, our oxygen is kind of not looking too good. There's a lot of problems here at base. But something's going on. Someone's like dying or something. Stressing me out. Who's dying? Ellie? Let me follow you. You're just a gal, Ellie. You're just hanging out with everyone else. Okay. So this room is gonna have to be a little bit taller, I believe. Gonna be a little bit weirder. But I have an idea. I just need to see what this other large machine is. I think it's in refinement. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Yeah, so this is what I was looking for basically. Holding your breath. Why the hell are you just standing there? So what's gonna happen is we get a liquid pump in here. And then this is the intake, okay. We bring this pump in to the machine. This turns it into crude oil. Before you build that, normal doors don't block gas flow, so add airlock doors. Dude, genius. You're so smart. Okay. We'll add some airlock doors. Blocks liquid and gas flow. Click O to rotate. You could rotate these doors? Oh, okay, like vertical. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what? That means what? You know, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Also, I guess I want some room right here. The water sieve I might move somewhere else because this is gonna be taking up a lot of my, like, abilities right now. Can't wait till I get plastics and then I can make them private bedrooms. With a shower in each and a big cozy bed and a bunch of decor buildings. Ooh, it's gonna look so good. Well, I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Thank you so much. See you, Tort. The new Star Fox game came out and it looks pretty good. Star Fox? Wow, that's ancient. I didn't know they were gonna make a new one. Wow. Completely unbreathable room down here, by the way. That's crazy. Do you have smelting research? Probably not. Oops, wrong thing. Let's see. Smelting. No. It says the breathability is like 100%, but the lower section of my base, everything below the walls are just kind of screwed. Everything above the wall is a little hot, I think, too. Let me look at the temperature. Yeah. So, we got problems below. We got problems above. This thing's 100 freaking degrees. That's insane. This requires power, of course. Once you do, can you use the metal refinery to make steel for a cooling thing? Sure. Oh yeah, this also takes power. Where am I gonna put a steel thing? I guess I could deconstruct my rock crusher right now. I haven't really used that in a while. Mop this up before it gets too thick. Poor Slickster. I need more of you. You're so helpful. Okay. There we go. So we're going to put the slickster in the room. Should probably pump out all the chlorine gas. Let me see if I can do that really quick. Construction, that's not bad. Decreased construction, but increased construction? You... Right, you a liar. You're just a liar. That's all that makes you. Draws in gas and runs it through pipes. I'm going to draw in a specific gas. Filter? Wait, how do I want to do this? How do you do this? I just want to get the chlorine out. I think I could do this like really small. And I can make this into a canister thing. Hold on, let me cancel all that. I already made it, dude. Why are they so quick with that sometimes? The white thing is the input, the orange is selected filter output, and the green is everything else. But do I have to put everything else somewhere else? Or did it just go back out, I guess? I don't know. We should stop this water sieve. Holy moly, it's doing too much. There's no way we can even fit all this polluted water in our water reservoir at the moment. That's too much doggone water. Who knew you need to make the water reservoir as large as possible? Okay, we finished the metal thing. Metal refinery significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Produces refined metals. Yeah, well, now I need a room for that. Before it was this room. This was going to be my secondary room for machinery. But that's not what happened. We'll just make it somewhere just to look at it. We could always destroy it later. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. So first we got to put in the doors. The manual airlock. Here. I'm gonna do it here as well, just in case. And then ventilation. We get a gas pump and a filter. And the filter is just going to go into the canister. We'll just manually take it out by hand. And of course power. Everything needs power. If you add a vent, you can vent it out. How do I select gas filter? Here we go. Chlorine. That's what I want to take in. Whoa. Colony's 99 cycles old. Woo! 100 cycles! I got a Steam achievement. That's a first. 100 cycles old. Actually, I'm not going to build those two. Blixter, please make an egg. I don't want you to die. He's 32 out of 100, actually. Never mind. Never mind. I think he's good. Oh, snap. It's kind of working. Oh, wait. The canister filter is now invalid. Wait, what? It's just running. It's just running to run right now. So it's like wasting power. I'm gonna make this a priority to finish this. Get in there, Nails. Priority. It's a high priority. Finish it. This is just wasting power. You're just pumping more carbon dioxide into the air already. Invalid building location? Why? It wasn't invalid a minute ago. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put it in another room then. You want to be all like that? Don't tell me that shit's invalid. High priority, by the way. High priority. This one is not a high priority. This is a regular priority. The way that the pump works is it makes it across from the bottom left corner and pumps from those tiles. Can I put it on the ceiling then? Yeah. Well, I don't know how to... Can I... How do I get it up higher then? I'm gonna deconstruct this. High priority. I see what you mean. It is just eating my power. Just cycling through all that. Yeah, it's not taking any of the actual stuff that I need. Yeah, the pump can go anywhere. Okay, so let me deconstruct these few things then. And then we'll try to put the pump higher up. Actually, we'll deconstruct this too until we fix it all. glass forge. Alright. Metal fabrication. What should I make with this? Refine metal from raw metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Okay. Make steel. You said steel. I have no iron. Okay, so the pump will be up here. Surprised that works. And then it will only draw in that. Wait, like, hold on. Like that. And these all need power again. Room's gonna look horrible. This room looks horrible. You don't really need to get rid of the chlorine there, to be honest. This is gonna be one of the only rooms that I'm like definitive about, so I want to make sure it's perfect. Is that more crude oil? No, that's water. Elixir, please make an egg. I don't have enough of you. I just can't take on more people right now. They want to do some extra research. Go ahead. Be my guest. Oh, it's hot in here. No filter selected. Right. Chlorine, please. So, let's... Oh. I thought something broke. Let's see how this works. So, it does have chlorine. And then... this will just be... there. So, all I'm trying to do is filter out the chlorine. You need lime, refined iron, and refined carbon to make steel. Iron can come from the refinery or the rock crusher. Lime comes from the rock crushers and eggshells, and refined carbon comes from the kiln. That's a lot of steps, but noted. Okay. Once this is, like, done, there's no chlorine anymore, and stop the machine, please. I need another room for giant machinery. I guess that'll be what this side is for. Okay. Suffocating. You are suffocating. I see now why. Sorry about that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Someone save her. Thank you. Thank you, Rowan. She's a little stupid. She's just running down here for some reason. In the unbreathable gas. My fault, though. I kind of locked him in that room. Oops. Alright, this seems to have gotten rid of everything, so... carbon dioxide is what we wanted in here. So now we could replace this wall back. We could deconstruct this, which I'm gonna make it a pretty high priority to deconstruct every goddamn thing in this room right now. Not just the buildings. I mean, all of it. All of it. It's just random power and plumbing, or I mean, ventilation everywhere. Yeah, it's only taking in that too. So, deconstruct, high priority, both of these and that. Those wasting resources. And then electricals. We want to keep those. Looking good. Doing okay. So now we're going to put the slickster in here. His oil is going to go into the oil refinery. The oil refinery produces natural gas, which will then be pumped into the natural gas generator. And then into the water sieve. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. And then from the water sieve out into the clean water. And then the petroleum that this makes will be used for plastics. Yeah. They immediately finish that research again. They're too quick with it. They are too freaking quick. So, I want to sweep everything up in here. Why did this stop working? Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. Oh. Oh, because the metal refinery was taking it. Wow, that was inconvenient. Whoops. Whoops, my bad. Hey, now that they actually just built these two walls. Funny, I looked over here right in time. We could, oh, he didn't build it yet. Minor eye irritation. I'm sorry, I know I have so much chlorine around base. It's crazy. Very little polluted oxygen anymore, though, so that's a plus. Can't believe that Paku... Oh, no, that's the new one. The other Paku died. Slickster not made any new eggs yet, of course. Don't worry, he's gonna love it in this room. When we start filling up this room, he's gonna be like over the wall. Be ecstatic. How is this thing even getting energy right now? I thought it was automated to that. Oh. Nice. I think it is, in a weird way. Hey, now that this room is completely full of blossom seeds, I think we can move on to the last one. The last one, I don't want to put all this random stuff in. I want to do the compost and then the like other food thing. Farming station. Produces micronutrient fertilizers to increase plant growth rates. Seems kind of useful. I think I want to put that in this room. That and the fertilizer. So I need 4 spaces for those 2. It got too hot in that room again. Insane. Whoa, the breathability is terrible. Well, yeah, to be fair. To be fair, it makes sense. We have no more ice. Oh, such a problem. We gotta wait for all this stuff to play out. Gotta wait for them all to do all this. Actually, what? That was weird timing. I would need one of these. Yes, please. Clean up all of the disgusting oxygen, please. Should relocate him to the nastiest oxygen room there is. That one, right there. Do it like right now. Importance. Super ultra importance. Wait, did I even do it? I don't think I clicked it. Yeah, I did. I wasn't even in the right room, damn it. Cancel. You relocate this room. Importance. A lot. Ugh. This guy's gonna make the problem worse? What do you mean, why? He's cool. He excretes slime. Slime is a good thing, I thought. And emits polluted oxygen once dug up. He turns polluted oxygen into slime, which has the germs you're trying to get rid of. Well, we'll just put a sink before they enter the room. Slime has the germs? Oh my god. Look, I hate slime. The germs get in the air. Oh my god, this game is hard. Okay. Okay. Well, he's putting it in here. Maybe if we put the slime inside of a thing, will it help? Smart storage bin. Sends a green signal when full. Cleaner. No, that's like so far ahead. Milking station. Whoa. Like auto sweeper. If we put in an auto sweeper. And we make it, put the storage bins underwater and it won't off gas. Damn. So is that why? So should I put a storage bin underwater and then put my slime in there and it won't put germs everywhere? Oh my god. Our germs are bad. The germs are not good. There's slime lung germs everywhere. No. No Slickster egg yet. These guys are taking over the base, these Drekos. Alright, so that's that one. And then I needed the metal refinery. Can't put that in yet. And then there was another one you told me I needed. I forgot what it was though. Glass forge, maybe? Not 100% sure. Whoa, why are we not fertilizing anything here? No power. Insufficient resource coal. What? Guys, what the hell are we doing? Nothing has power anywhere in our base anymore? What's going on here? Fluid oxygen is taking over. Please, this is This is high priority. Keep the generator running. The only generator in our base currently. There we go. Oh my god. This also should be a higher priority. We need to fertilize everything here. These things don't require fertilization, huh? No, they just require irrigation. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to put a storage bin underwater. I'm gonna make this a high priority because I want to do this like right away. The storage bin is going to be lime or algae, something like that. Any of this stuff. And so all of these should not have that. So it's of the utmost importance that we sweep this. I'm making it like 9 importance here. Get rid of all the slime, all the algae. Everything. Everything organic right now that might produce anything. They didn't even sweep this either. Damn it, you fools. I told you to sweep this. What does the shine nymph eat? Phosphorite. Okay. And all it does is give you some decor. I think it's gonna die. Rip in advance. So, when it says it produces natural gas, does that just, like, come out of it? Does the natural gas literally just, like, come out? Because if so, I'm going to need to change this. That one's nice. Noodle arms, that's pretty bad. Stinky, I need you. You're my 6th man. We now have 6. Morale needs 0. Oh, not doing good on the morales. Okay. Set the new priorities for the new guy. Rank -3. Pretty bad. Ellie's our goat when it comes to construction. This is the most polluted oxygen room I've ever seen. We gotta redo this room. What the fuck is that? I didn't even notice that thing. Frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. What do you do then? Kill. Kill. Kill the other one too. You sweep that shit up. We need this. We need to sweep this up. Priority at 9 over here with the sweep that shit up. Please. If there's any polluted dirt anywhere in base, it needs to be cleaned. And brought underwater. Oh shit, I just realized something. Okay. These settings need to be applied to all those and all these. And the sweep errand is of the utmost important right now for all of that. What's good? Wow, your name is... I can't even read your name. It's so dark. Ugra Das Tier. Hello. What's up? That's weird. How do you get a pitch black name? I'm trying to clean here. I'm trying to clean all this up. The polluted dirt, the slime. Whatever is making... Yeah. Whatever is making germs. Eggshells, algae. Those are making germs. So slime, rot pile, and eggshells are... I mean... Wait, no. Now I'm confused. Are they making germs? Oh my god. Can we disinfect this, please? What is the disinfect? Disinfect this, right? Freaking now. Priority. Goddamn urgent. Please disinfect it. There you go. I think it's good. We should put more disinfectant in the water. I think should just have an auto disinfect. I think I'm gonna make that. These guys are gonna disinfect everything now. The only thing you need in the storage bin is slime in the category sublimators. Okay, bro, those poop monsters make oxygen, by the way, polluted air, but you can use puffs to clean the air. Yeah, I got a puff to try and clean the air, but I guess it gives me germs, which is also kind of a problem. Those poop things. The only thing you need in the storage bin is slime, the category sublimators. Okay, so I only need slime and sublimator. Okay. So I guess I don't need all this. Alright. So then everything else. I have to make sure this works. You can put liquefiable. No, wait, don't put liquefiable. That's just ice. You can put medicine. Wait, don't put medicine. Organic, but not slime. And definitely not sublimators. Okay, now this setting we put all over. No slime. So this polluted dirt. It emits polluted oxygen over time? Wait, what? And I guess polluted dirt as well. Forgot about that. Fuck. Come on. Polluted dirt. Okay. Now we go back to all these. We gotta change this shit like quick. Copy settings. All these. All those. All these. Oh. Now our base is in need of the utmost sweeping. Sweep all this. Sweep all this. Sweep these. Everywhere. Sweep these. Okay. Why not? Sweep this and that too. Who knows what that is? We gotta stop the spread of germs and polluted oxygen. It is killing us right now. Killing us. My crops are all going really bad in this room because the body temperature, because it got extremely hot in the room again. Luckily, we have some extra bristle blossom seeds. So I'm actually, when they're done sweeping up everything, I'm going to work on this room. I'm going to redo this entire room. Storage tile. Whoa, that's awesome. And we're going to... We're going to put in the farm tile thing. See if, where that is. Farm station. Backwards. That's okay. I said extremely high priority to sweep. And what the hell does Ellie do? She doesn't sweep. Okay. Fine, I guess. Alright, and then we need the lights in here. Where's that at? Furniture, lights. There and there. Power running to them, of course. This game's so hard. I know. This game's awesome. The reason I'm playing this game, by the way, is because I've been playing Don't Starve together with my viewers, and, you know, we're talking about how easy the game becomes when you play with multiple people. And I was thinking, like, supply games, like, they get increasingly harder. But this one kind of takes the cake. It's polluting more. Dude. Sweep. For the love of God, sweep that shit up. Thank you. Look at him go. Look at him go. Good job, Nails. Beating the giant Paku. What is this? Why is that not touching the floor? Weird. We still have to finish this room. It just takes a while to learn. Mealwood farms like 16 plus plots, plus make a barbecue and designate a cook to make pickles is what I do to get tons of food. Mealwood. Yeah, I had a mealwood farm for a while. We lack crop tending? You sure? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna look at the screen for a little bit. Our morale dropped again. Stinky. Dude, you jumped right from... Oh, no wonder. Okay. He's gonna be our rancher, really, but... Perfect. You have 11. There you go. Crop tend a little bit. So, yeah, we dropped a bit in the morale that we need. That we have. Why don't you have a hat on? We do exosuit training. Stinky. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine the way you are. Okay. I also named the dupes to their job names. Makes it easier to figure out. That's smart. It's like naming your pickaxe your coords in Minecraft. Your home coords. That is so tempting. Does anyone else think this dupe is kind of hot? It's just me. I'm just weird for that. Right, maybe I shouldn't have said that. So let's make this third farm in here. Let's see. Pipes. This is the good pipe, right? It is. I'm gonna bring it all the way into there. The whole floor gonna be hydroponic tiles. Just like that. So, it takes about 3... Oh! Saw that shit. We sweep that up. Sweep it up. Flatulation or WE, the fart debuff, is the best choice, I think, because you can bottle natural gas now. Oh. Oh, yes. One thing I was going to ask. This oil refinery produces natural gas as an, like, extract of making petroleum. But is there any way you could vent that out specifically? Like, does it come out of the machine or does it, like, leak out? You know, does it, like, just fill the air around the machine? Or is it... Can I somehow vent it out specifically? If I can't, if it just kind of, like, leaks out, then all I'll do is put in a pump thing. Why is this still not full? This is extremely important that we have power on all the time. It just blows out the machine, I think. Okay, so I need to work on that then. I need to fix that. I know just what to do. Let me deconstruct this. We're gonna put in a manual airlock and then one of the gas pumps. It's kind of like the same room. And then the gas pump is gonna draw in everything and pump it up into the natural gas generator, which then produces the polluted water. Carbon dioxide. Wait, does it have a pipe? Or does it just leak onto the floor? Does it really just leak onto the fucking floor? I gotta redesign this whole room. I swear to God. Right out the squirter, XD. Dude, there's no way I can't, like, automate that. Dude, okay. So then we gotta put this above a fucking pump to pump it into the sieve. Oh my God. This room has to be like 3 times bigger for all of that. Why? Why did it do that? I was really hoping I could just pump the gas into this and pump the water into that, and then that goes through that. I'm stuck at rocketry, or WE. That sucks. Stuck at rockets. Wow. Can't imagine. Or whatever. Okay. How's our room layout going? This is my favorite thing to look at because it actually makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Kitchen, barracks, great hall, washroom, laboratory. Look, he almost ate all the disgusting gas. That's awesome, actually. Disgusting gas is one of our biggest problems. I think we should move him now. Relocate. Do it right here. And then we could make that a higher priority. Who the hell keeps suffocating? You're great, Rowan. You're so useful. Okay. Puff poop slime. Slime equals algae for air. Yeah. I am trying to get him to clean my whole base before he just starts putting more germs around in it. Chlorine gas is a little bit of a problem I don't like either. Oh, they're suffocating because they're in the water for like a second too long, huh? I think so. I think that's what's going on. Guys, you might as well sweep the whole damn thing. Might as well sweep the whole damn base, is what I mean. Wait, don't tell me our Slickster died. Oh, okay, he didn't. Oh my god, I didn't see him. The Slickster is so important to us right now. He's not making another egg, though. That's what I'm worried about. He's getting older. He's not made another egg at all. He wants it to be hotter. Bro, there's so many places in the base that are extremely hot, and of course, this isn't one of them. This is 90-something degrees, this is 80-something. Okay, you know what? We're gonna move him. No. No, but I need him to make an egg. But he's helping so much clean the base. Woo-hoo, look at his reproduction stat. You trying to make me? Real funny. Is there water on the door? Whoa, why is there water right there? You know what? If there's water anywhere in base, mop it up, everybody. Okay. I'm on day 130 and getting slime lunged out. I'm trying really hard to avoid the germs and stuff before it happens. I'm trying to fix all of that before it happens. Kind of my concern at the moment. Also, I'm trying to utilize the Slickster to start making plastics so I can get private bedrooms. That's kind of my goal. One of those kind of pre-planning things. Most of mine have died to something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like germs and polluted oxygen, they build up over time, you know. They slowly build up. So they're a bit of a concern. This as well is concerning to me, the body temperature. The temperature is always what gets me. 80-something degrees. These are so... They need to warm up. I put like pure ice in that room until we ran out. 100-degree bedrooms. Yeah, it's not going to be nice. I'm thinking maybe I'll just go into the snow biome. And just, like, airflow. If there's any way I could just get the air over there. Consuming gases? Whoa, does this make cold air? What the hell is this? We planted in a planter boxes, farm tiles. Okay, absorbed heat by respirating through. What? Lowers ambient air temperature? That's so cool. Yeah, speed farming. Yeah, Weezewort plant. That's so cool. So, okay. Christelle was in here earlier, and she was saying I could use HVAC, which I don't really know how to use, to, like, bring in colder air. Where even is that? I swear I researched it, but I guess not. I did. I just didn't see it. Pulls the air, pulls the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Okay. Allows extreme temperature changes with the surrounding environment. So... Okay, so I'm not understanding, I guess. Soda fountain. Why are you using Fahrenheit? Because I live in America, and it makes more sense to me. Celsius never made sense to me, except Celsius is, like, correct. I understand that. Celsius makes more sense to if you were, like, just starting off. A new Slickster. Okay, good. Now I'm not worried about this at all. You are going to get wrangled up. You're going to relocate right there, and I'm going to make that a freaking priority that you're relocated right there. You make some eggs for me, honey. You help me out here. You can make a rad with your oil, kind of, and cool the pipes or liquid itself with those, kind of. Lol. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Dude, the slime lung. Ellie, you're not looking too good. I'm running disinfectant everywhere. Try and kill off all the germs around base. I know it's not horrible. It's nothing like the polluted water or this storage bin that happens to be inside of our water. That's probably not good. We disinfect that maybe a little bit. For now, you really just need 200 kilograms of plastic and 1,200 kilograms of steel. Like, make a zigzag of pipes or run oil through it and have your plants atop the pipes and use a good thermal conductive material. And oil will cool down my plants if I just run it next to them. That makes sense if I had like a big thing of oil, but I don't. Nice. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. So I have to redo this room then, because if this just leaks out water, that's kind of annoying. No, oil is really hot. Yeah, but if he cools it, it stays cool for longer. Oil's hotter than the base is. Yeah. Weird, I thought I just felt something behind me. Ooh, why is that circle in the screen? Get that out of here. So, what I'm thinking right now is I could probably pump in the cold air, and if not, then I could run water over here, and I'll do little zigzags, cool it down, and then bring it back. And we could run it over the plants. But that would be a lot of pipes. It's kind of everywhere. Whoa. Whoa. Salt water. What the fuck? Salt water, though. That's pretty cool. Anyways, that puffed is probably eating up a storm up there. What's that motherfucker again? This thing. We hate these things. Morb. Kill. Kill! It just causes a mess. That's all a morb is good for, is causing a damn mess. Thank you. I'm sorry about your slime lung. The basic idea of any kind of cooling in the game is that you can only really move heat, not really create cooling. Okay. How is there always shit falling in this water? Anyways, I gotta do this idea of mine. Is not extra, yeah. So, and then we're gonna get a gas pump. Sorry, I never remember where anything is. There'll be a gas pump in here. And it will... taking this. What's left over will be pumped out there. This one should only be natural gas. And that natural gas will be put into this thing, the gas generator. And this makes carbon dioxide, which should go like that. Oh, you can't put them right on top of each other like that? That's kind of dumb. Natural gas is lighter than CO2. Well, CO2, I'm going to try to get out of this room completely. I'm going to be honest. Everything, I don't want anything in this room besides natural gas. Or anything at all, for that matter, honestly. So you can use water in pipes to take heat from a hotter area to a cooler one to equalize the temperature between them. Okay. When the dupes open the airlock, CO2 is going to get in. I thought this blocks airflow. Okay. So let me deconstruct all of this then. That's what you're telling me. I fucked up. And we're going to deconstruct this and deconstruct that. It does when it's closed, but if it's open, it still lets stuff in. How unfortunate for me. So, let me go ahead and deconstruct the floor too. Might as well at this point, right? And we're gonna put the floor. Well, we're gonna put that oil thing on the bottom. It'll be there. Thought I heard an ice cream truck. If you only want natural gas in the room, you can make a liquid lock to block gases from getting in. I heard about the liquid lock. That sounds really difficult though. Sounds like it takes up a lot of space too. But it takes a lot of room and it will mess with any of the duplicates trying to actually use it. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Natural gas is lighter. We're gonna have to make this bottom room a little lower then or something. Oh, that'll totally mess with my flow. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. Let's deconstruct it. Put a ladder here. Put new flooring here. On top of that, we gotta deconstruct this. And... I'm gonna deconstruct these as well. And Ellie got herself trapped. You're a genius. Hope you know that, Ellie. The best way I could think of without using Atmos suits and a liquid lock is to have the building completely in CO2 and let the natural gas flow up to a pump. Okay. The CO2 will build up. The natural gas will flow towards the top, where we then... This is going to be a multi-step thing here. But this is going to be here. We can go like this, actually. So the slickster gets no room. Oh yeah, we gotta move this down a bit too. Actually, literally just the whole room, please. Just the whole room. Move it all. These guys aren't bad. Take the egg though, because I do not have a 7th person at the moment. 6 is enough. Temperature is killing these. Alright, so we'll start from the bottom up. At the bottom is going to be the first little pit for this guy. I don't know how much room he needs, how much room we want to give him. But I guess we'll need a lot of room for other things. So mesh tiles here. I guess 2 of these should be a ladder, actually. So we can go down there when we need to. Look in automation to see if you have Atmos sensor, a gas element sensor, and an AND gate. No, I have the Atmos sensor. But I could research all that if I need to. Automation. Where's automation? Gas element sensor. Not gate. And gate or gate. Okay. Alright, so that's step 1. Well, actually, I might make this taller because I need to build the other thing in here. Oil refinery. Yeah, so it'll need to be taller regardless. Oil refinery does not have any weird output. It emits natural gas naturally, and that'll flow upwards. A space per critter you have there to be sure it still makes eggs. 12 tiles a space per critter. Ah, good to know, good to know. Okay, so this is going to have to be a little bit bigger then. Deconstruct the walls. Deconstruct everything. Change that. It's going to have to be about 4 or 5. So I'll give it 5 just to be sure. Like that. Ladders. Then the oil refinery. And then 12 tiles of space, it's just this 4x3, so we're gonna do any eggs it lays also count as a critter for some reason, so 36 tile would ensure that they won't get cramped to where they can't lay an egg anymore if you put in both slicksters. Shit. So this room is going to need to be a lot bigger. Let's mop it all up. Clean everything up. It looks fine right now, as long as the slickers both can't leave, but also are in a bigger room as a whole. I don't know what you mean as a whole. If you mean just like, because I was gonna lock him in a box, just like put a wall here. And he was just gonna be in this 5x4 box, little 20 spaces. Is it 5x4? It would be, yeah, 5x4 box. He was just gonna be in a box like this by himself. But if I want 30-something tiles, I'm gonna need a lot bigger box. Let me, I need to find the place he is right now. I should give myself more room. I don't know why I'm trying to be so compact. Like, if you leave a hole in the top, it still counts as a bigger room when he can't get out. Oh. Okay. Okay, good to know. Though, I'm just gonna make the room bigger. I'm gonna make it a lot bigger. So this is 12. That's going to be the 2-block segment between the walls. So 14. 2-block segment. 14. And then, of course, all the way down. It's going to get a lot of chlorine in the air, though. Whatever. The game only counts a room if the entire thing is enclosed. And mesh tiles count as being enclosed, I believe. How's everything else around base? You know, we've been so focused on that. I think we have a great amount of food right now. Everyone's doing okay. Skills. We got a ton of skills, but not a lot more of morale. So I think we could honestly put in a lot of decorative things, get a lot of morale. This, I just want to keep disinfecting. But I don't think it's fixing anything. Yeah. This dude is not eating a lot. Supposed to be eating all the polluted oxygen. Speaking of, oxygen's not the best. Breathable, but it sucks. So I think we should relocate him over there, where there's a lot more. Well, we're gonna use this whole space for the oil refinement. The whole space. It's 100 damn degrees over there, though. Luckily, I think the slicksters like it hot. Let's see. Yeah, they do. They like it hotter. Ooh, another pufflet. Yes, please. You could sit out in the hallway. You could explore around a little bit. I think that'll be good for you. That'll be good for us. It might get some germs everywhere, but I think it'll be okay. Major eye irritation. All this just to make some beds, right? All this just to make some nice fancy beds. I wonder how a water thing works. A water lock. All these things are full too. There are two main types of liquid locks, bead locks and general ones. I think I don't even understand what a basic one looks like, to be honest, so. I'm definitely deconstructing this room as like horrible as possible. Like, I could be doing this a lot easier. Why is the decor in here so bad? How do I make decor in someplace nicer? Like the bedroom. Did I put more of these just like corner trims? Oops. What's the copy button? B. Oh. Maybe it's because they're breathing in hydrogen. They're talking in high-pitched voices. Kind of hard to explain through text what they look like. So look at an image online. It's probably best. You know what? Sure, I will. Okay. Only water lock. That doesn't look like it takes up too much space. Water locks and heat transfer. Just like a V shape with water that sticks to the ceiling too. So gas cannot pass through it, I suppose. All this just for some slickster to be happy. Dude, the air's like 100 degrees. What do you mean body temperature low? Insane. This dude's probably gonna die without having a baby. Reproduction 84%. Who knows? How'd this guy get in this room? Oh, no wait, he was already there. Slicksters need to be at like 60 C to be happy, I think. 60 Celsius. You stupid piece of shit. That'll do. Deconstruct. Urgent. These two. Oh. That happens so often. Why did he even go down there? And guess who just went down there? Get your head out of there, please. Yeah, you fucking put that right in front of your fucking face. She's crazy. She's crazy. I'd be stressed too. I need them to start digging all this stuff up. What's up? 123 cycles in. How are you feeling? Hello, Acid. Welcome in. Dude, there's a lot. This game is kind of hard. Hey, they built the things. Does that make the decor better? No. Why is there so much negative decor? Negative values is their outfits. They don't like their outfits. What's wrong with you guys' outfit? You just don't like each other or something? Can I switch their fit? It looks like you're doing pretty good though. Thanks. I'm trying. I'm getting help from the audience. I think this whole oil thing is really what's racking my mind right now. I need a lot of room. I need a lot of room for this. I tried to make it in a little bit of room, but I need like double what I was doing. So what's confusing me, I guess, the most is making materials. That's kind of been the hardest thing for me. Yeah. And temperature. Temperature really kills me. Like, parts of my base, especially up here, really hot. These are going to be bedrooms. The insulation's actually working a bit. Down here, scalding hot. Insane. I should definitely try and just pump some cold air. If I could just pump cold air into base, that would be very, very helpful. But I have not yet figured out how to do that one. Soda machine. Should totally make this. You must research. How much research you have done? Dude, I'm just dumping out all the research. I'm just clicking on the end of a skill tree and letting them do their thing. Because they do it really quickly. I feel like they really just finish the research as quickly as possible. Like, they always like to just like beeline it towards that. Ooh, the building thing is nice. I like his hair color too. That's very odd. Shabby dresser. That must be why everyone I have has like negative decor for their clothes, is because they're all shabby dressers. I want to try to fix that. I want to try to fix their nasty clothes. Who was it? I think it was one of these girls. Where you're just like hard to look at. Did I click on something else? Oh damn it, she's so quick. Okay. We gotta give you a fit. We gotta give you something new. How do I give you new gloves? Open wardrobe. This is just the shirts though. How do I do gloves? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's nice. You can make suits and shit for them in a textile loom. I've gotten a few pieces of clothing, but I'm just not sure how to make them equip them. Oh, it didn't say. Save. Sign. Nice. Now she's looking fire. Do I just click on the suit? I think so. They look sweet though. Click on the clothing and then they could be assigned from there. Alright. Wow, he's finally moving that thing. That took you forever. Our water is almost completely full. I won't be able to get the rest of this polluted water. Just put it inside of a physical storage. Or put all the dirty water in here instead. No need to pipe everything around. I could just dump it inside of there. Okay, yeah. Which one of you was hard to look at? Catalina and Ellie. I think both of those two. I have a lot of girls. Ellie. Okay, Ellie's gonna throw on the snazzy fit. Good. Nice. So, I guess we should start planning this room. I'm gonna deconstruct all this. Except for the water sieve. The water sieve needs to stay where it is. There will be a floor here. It'll just be the whole thing, why not? Stinky. Stinky. The one reason I wanted to not build that shit is so you guys stop locking yourself in the fucking room. And what does he do? He locks himself in the goddamn room again. Stinky's dead. Stinky's dead. They're not going to be able to destroy this in time. Stinky, you could just deconstruct it if you want. No more locking yourself in the room, please. It's not even accessible anymore. You can't lock yourself in there, please. Dupes are suicidal. That's the third dupe that has done that. How hard is it to just not go underneath it to build it? Okay, now that they're finishing this room so nicely, we could deconstruct this large ladder that goes through everything. Okay, hold on. Yeah, building. Alright, good. And I think that was the end of my room here. Never say never, bro. The dupes will find a way to kill themselves. Oh, I know you guys are right, but I want them to be better. I hope the best for them. So, starting off, in the corner here will be where I put the slickster. It all starts off with a slickster. There's going to be multiple slicksters because I need the room for them. I don't, however, need the room for mesh or whatever, the other thing. So I need probably about that much space. Maybe we'll go with a whole room. 50 tiles. 50 tiles purely for those guys. Is that too much? I think that's too much. What are you making in the corner there? In the corner? I am trying to make, like an oil refinery. Let's see. I don't think I need 50 space. That seems like a bit much. But also, if there's like a lot of them, maybe it would be really helpful. So, 50 space it is. And then there will be a lock here. There will be a ladder here. And then this is where we're going to put our pump. Let's see. Oh, where is it? Wish I could make this like a gentle slope, you know? So it all goes down into the pump. It's not necessary. I think I won't be needing that much oil currently at the start. And of course, if I need to, by any means, I can make this larger. But it's not like modular. Maybe I should have done a modular design. It would have been nicer. All right. And these dudes get a manual airlock, but I'm not going to build that one just yet. I got to make sure they build this whole room out. All right, so the next room is going to be here. I just realized I built this all one too low as well. One too far down. Floor will be here. Ladder here. Mesh tile. All along that. Wait, one too what? One too low. Funny. This is gonna be 4. So this room is actually only gonna be 40 tiles instead of 50. Okay, it's not like we really need 50. Make it 51. That, what? Okay, I'll make it 51. I'll make it 41, if that's okay. The Slickster just got out. Killer's escaping. Oh, poor guy. He's so glum. He got so much food. He's surrounded by food. He's so glum because he's too warm. Or cold or something. Alright, there goes all our awesome crude oil. It's now falling into this cesspit. How could you guys breathe in this? That's straight poison. Everything else around base is looking pretty good. Ooh. Why is that room smell so bad? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Where's one of those guys we can move? This guy. Cancel. Oh, cancel attack. Relocate. Relocate. Here. Make this important. I want to fix that as soon as possible. Dirt. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with no dirt. I guess I could make the Slickster room much larger. Just like vertical. Does the creature eat people? I don't know why I didn't see that. I think they all, yeah, if you idle too long next to the creature, it will eat you. Anyways, they fixed that, so put in the floor. Except for right there, 'cause they didn't fix that part yet. And then this is where we begin. So. This is the room where they sit in. And then it's going to go up to this room above, which is probably too tall. Who cares? I'm going to take a shower. I'll BRB. Okay. Let me know if you want to get on a call or something. Oh, it's already 9:30. Oh. Wow. This game, you really lose track of time. Okay. And, window tile. That's cool. They're just making everything. This is awesome. So, the crude oil. That's the first step in this. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. So that's the second step. We're going to put that there. The natural gas, naturally lighter, is, let me build the power to it as well. Prematurely build the power. Why is this power not deconstructed? Get rid of all that. Mesh tile. This is also okay, whatever. Weird. I don't know. So, I'm probably going to lock this in as small of a room as possible so the natural gas just gets absorbed. And there will be nothing else in that room. I could try a water lock, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Wow, this is empty. The water sieve is empty. Amazing. Alright. Gotta wait for them to get up. You'll need a water lock because your dupes have to operate the machine. It won't process by itself. This one doesn't process by itself? Really? Really? Alright. Most of the refining buildings don't. Oh my goodness. Cancel that build. Okay, here's what we're doing then. We are giving these motherfuckers a lot of room. We're gonna give them a buttload of room. Thank you for letting me know in advance, because that would have been so upsetting if I got rid of all the carbon and just left the room completely disgusting air, and it somehow yeah, they had to go in to operate it and just let more carbon dioxide in every time. That would have made me really mad. So we're gonna give the slicksters like a whole place to float around in. That's going to be their room. This whole thing will be their room. Why not, right? Totally fine to max the room at 96 tiles. Yeah, okay. Cool. I didn't mean to place the floor here. Oops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to put this here. Or did I? Wait. Yes. Yes, I did not. Okay. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's something I want to do, and I guess while I'm waiting, I could do this. I've been meaning to link my Discord to everything. Are you transgender? What? Yeah, I was born a guy. I was born a guy, and now I'm a girl. I gotta link my Discord to everything, but here's an invitation in case everybody wants it. It's crazy to me that they build before they start mining everything. Why don't you get rid of everything first? Mine the whole world first. And then do all that. Right? That just makes sense to me, yeah. So what's going to happen is when they destroy this floor, then the oil refinery, wherever it may be, let me see. I always lose it. It's in refinement, but yeah, it'll be here. So the wall here is going to have to be 4 like this. Like that. Don't build it yet, though. Don't build that shit yet. There's going to be a lot of ups and downs in this. A lot of ups and downs. Because we also need a pit, like, right here. Like that. New dupe? Blueprints, let's see. Suit wearing, husbandry. Oh, we just got one of those. Loud sleeper. Okay, it's okay. After all of this, we will be able to make beds. Private bedrooms. That's what they're working on. Getting themselves some private bedrooms, damn it. That's all we need. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome into the Discord. I stare at the sun. That's an odd name. Yes, that's why I want the oil, is to make the bed to get the private bedroom. They could have private bedrooms with a cot, like how this luxurious motherfucker has it, but single comfy bed with 2 decor buildings has back wall tiles. This one, the luxury barracks, also 1 comfy bed. 1 or more. And then I'm going to give them each a restroom and a shower. It's going to be luxurious. It's going to be beautiful. Unfortunately, the rooms up here are going to be completely on fire because... Oh, sorry. What was there? Because it's so burning hot in this base. But besides that, it'll be pretty good. Deconstruct this one too. Weird. And now you guys can't make that jump anymore. Actually, I don't know why I did that shit. That was stupid of me. Oil refiner goes here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Step 1. And I think we want to wall this off. Oh, no, wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. You guys need to walk to it. That's right. They need to be able to walk to it. Walk to it. Put a ladder here and there, so they could at least get across. These dupes can live like kings. That's what I'm hoping for, man. Alright. So, now what's gonna happen? Oil refinery is, oh, they can't make that. They can't make that jump. They're then going to, wait, this makes, what again? I forget, sorry. Natural gas. Natural gas gets fixed by this natural gas generator, which passively makes water, which is going to go down into a different pit. Destroy this. I'm actually going to need to, like, put pipes and shit everywhere, so I won't be able to destroy all this just yet. Water gets collected in here. Like that. But again, I need to wait a second. Get the slicksters. Honestly, I should just the ladder all the way up here. Deconstruct these 2 walls. Or I'll just put in a door. A airlock door. Oh wait, I guess you do need to deconstruct first. Another floor. He slipped. That was awesome. Mop up this fucking mess, you fools. So, oil refinery. Takes it here, up there. This drops. Right. This makes the gas output. This makes the carbon dioxide, which gets dumped back into this room through a vent. Let me go ahead and put the vent there. output. Hopefully they could reach everything there. Probably not, but we'll see. Whoa, what was that? That thing just die? Don't build the wall on yourself. Please don't build the wall on yourself. And they did it. Oh. Oh, they didn't. Oh, yeah, now she did. Okay, now she did. Priority. Urgent. Right now. Fucking deconstruct the wall. Thank you. God, good lord. So, it requires natural gas. I need to take in the natural gas here. Pump it into here. Like that. This needs power as well. How's everything going up here? Oh, hey, it cooled down a little bit. Enough for that plant to be growing. Seems like they're eating just fine. The rest of the base is really peaceful. I don't see anything bad happening. Let's check the germs. Reasonable amount of germs. Germ eater over here. Polluted air eater. Not really doing his job. Like 2 tiles down, add the gas element and Atmos sensor. Okay, let's see how that works. Atmos sensor is when gas pressure enters the chosen range. I'm not sure. Selected gas is detected on the sensor's tile. So I don't think I understand this. Sends a green signal when selected gas is on the other side. Okay, and then so I want to detect that there is gas. Your thing is being damaged. We don't want this in yet. Okay. Sorry. It's funny how they always do that stuff. Okay. So I want a sensor. Let me understand this a little bit more. Gas pressure. Pressure is something that I don't really understand here. I don't get the pressure. Hair like that. Looks horrible. I want to make sure that the pump is always in natural gas, right? Yes, of course. Of course I do. Use a blueprint. What do we got? I keep thinking that I want to get somebody, but I don't. I don't want to get anybody here. So you need to be sure there isn't enough pressure and that is the right element. Okay. So I want the sends a green or right signal and pressure, okay. With an element sensor. So I want to make sure it is the right element. And then I want to make sure there's not much pressure. And then if I do put this thing back, let me see, what was it? Gas pump. Then I want to automate it. So those two things. Oh, well, okay. Let me do that instead. Probably have a higher priority building all this first. Not this. You need to use an AND gate to add those two signals. Outputs a green signal when both input A and B are receiving green signal. And even... thing's huge. Shit. The AND gate goes in the background. Does it? And this would be... You know what? We're going to leave it out in the open so I can understand things easier, though. Okay. So now we want to automate it, so this goes into that one, this goes into that one, and that goes in there, I believe. Hey, let me look at that again. Input port, output port. Ribbon input port, ribbon output, control port. Output, input. So now, sensor, natural gas. I don't know how much pressure I really want. I had some ketchup and eggs earlier. Hello, Nicholas. That's very nice. And the AND gate. Put 500 for pressure. It doesn't matter too much. Okay. There is no natural gas. Why are you pumping already? I said natural gas only. Nope, that's incorrect. Because the sensors are on the same level, the pump can pick up CO2 on the bottom of its range. There's no natural gas in here yet, though. I'm a little confused. Because the sensors are on the same level, the pump can pick up CO2 on the bottom level. Your sensors are connected to each other. Put the sensors below the pump. Oh, they are connected to each other. Okay. Alright, again, we are deconstructing all of it because it's all very compact in here. A little too compact in here. So all this automated stuff. Okay, it'll be easier if we start from scratch. I have a suggestion if you'd like zero automation. No, that's okay. No, I like automation a lot in like all games. And if we can make this autonomous, that would be really, really cool. Hey, our water's going down a lot now. Shit, we might need to fix our sieve and do that. Sieve. Slickster egg. Oh my gosh, he made one. Yes. What is that one? Chlorine gas. Okay. Gotta deconstruct this too, please. And that little wire right there. I see it. All the automation right there. Deconstruct. Why you don't deconstruct this? Thank you. Okay, so we're actually gonna put the pump on the other side. So here. And this will go over here. Now the AND gate is the last step of the automation, so we'll start with that. There. The Atmos sensor. And the gas element sensor. So this will detect the pressure, the element, and then when it gives the green signal, it can go up there separately. And of course I left some automation inside the wall. We're not plugging this in yet. No way, no how. You might need to add an extra downtime slot. Oh, because they have to run so far? That's okay. We'll go ahead and add another one. Why not? Wait. Did I just click something? Did I just make it so they're on downtime right now? Did I fuck up? Hold on. Edit. Rename. Oh, that was rename. How do you edit this? Oh. You just click it. Okay. Click on the time slot with the downtime selected. Why are there so many gristleberries all over the floor? Do we want this to be above 500 or below 500? Oh, that makes so much sense with the little sliders like that. That's really interesting. Above. Give me that sandstone. Heck yeah. Once they finish that, then I can close off this room. And then we add the water room, which is just going to be another water pump thing. Like that. By the way, I don't know how to store, what is it? This, whatever this is making. Petroleum. Is petroleum a liquid? Actually, I can check by going into plumbing. Petroleum is a liquid. How am I going to store petroleum? Can I just put it inside of a container? You should have access to a liquid reservoir in the base tab. Source any liquid. This is the output. That'll just go... Okay, no reason to make it look nice. There. That is this input. This is the dirty water, which I want to pipe up to the sieve, but I also kind of just want to dump it into the dirty water tank. But I guess we'll just add it to the sieve thing. We'll run it through these floors though. So if I want to change it later, then it'll be conveniently easy to change it later. And then there will be a liquid pump in the corner here, going into that one. So, process should almost be completed. I just need to wall things off. That being, Slickster makes oil. Oil gets pumped into oil refinery. Oil refinery air gets turned into energy. And then the petroleum made from the oil refinery gets put in the liquid reservoir. This makes... No, yeah, that's a step I missed. This makes that. Okay, I didn't miss it. Which gets pumped back for the slicksters to eat. But it also makes dirty water, which gets put into the sieve. Sieve? I don't know. Deconstruct these now. Also, I'm thinking, should I put a battery attached to this? Or should I just let it, you know, just go? Go when it wants to go. I don't know. Stomach is grumbling, man. Shaking. We're so close. Before all of this, I'm going to sweep everything up. I'm going to make it a priority for them to just clean everything in here. And then it'll be done. There's a lot of chlorine in here, unfortunately. But it'll be okay. Oh, slicksters, I cannot wait. I'm going to clean them up, clean up their mess, clean up their room, and then that'll be a huge addition to the base. Whoa, look at that thing. Stage hatch. Poor Stinky. He's got bugs in his room. He's got big old bed bugs. Alright, they deconstructed that. So, power to this. Oops. Forgot about it. Nothing wrong with more power. True. I'm thinking, should I add a smart battery like right next to it though? I guess so. Yeah, why not? And the smart battery will only turn on if this battery is not on. Whoa. Whoa. I think I saw a fly right in front of me. That was weird. Fantastic build, by the way. You're definitely built for this game. You think so? I'm trying. I'm really trying. It lines up well with this base, and it happens to be like this 29 by 11. I think it's the same. Oh, hold on. 27. No, I did it wrong. We gotta break some. Supposed to be 29. Supposed to be 29. Alright, from wall to wall. 31. Wall to wall. Yeah, I'm off by 1, dude. Or I'm off by 2, actually. Oh, the 2 is because these, I think. I didn't account for that. Which is in the middle of those. No, wait, that's 3. The hell? What am I doing wrong? Why am I so bad at this? I want to add something to let the CO2 from the base get into the slickster room. You should look to get a critter rancher for these slicksters eventually. Critter rancher. Add CO2 from the basics. I was thinking I was just gonna put a pump down here and also pump it into the room. So, whatever you guys recommend, I guess. But, yeah, maybe I should just leave a hole. Alright. Come on, one more and then we'll try it out. Oh, and I forgot. I need to do that. If it starts to fill up any more than that, which I doubt it will. If that works, it just costs power. Adding a vent to the top is free. True. True. Though I feel like it has a lot of space to build up everywhere. I should have made this below the base. The furthest down thing so that they could eat all the carbon dioxide. I honestly don't think they're eating that much though. Like the carbon dioxide has not moved down at all. It's always been like right at the level where the water is. It's honestly kind of a problem. Alright, now that that looks to basically all be done. Sweep. Everything. Everybody, get your ass in here and sweep. I'll put a pump in here as well. Our bottle emptier. Yeah, I'll put a bottle emptier in here just so we can get rid of all this crude oil. I think it's about consistent with your dupes breathing out CO2 right now. Whoa, snazzier. Hell yeah. Who's the really shitty one no one likes? Let me see. Where's decor? -10. Positive value. Positive value. Who did I just click on? Ellie? Whatever, we'll give Catalina a cool outfit too. I think they deserve it. Okay. While we wait for them to clean all this up. Ellie's bed to Catalina? Oh, shoot. What did I just click? Whoa, I just dragged my whole thing over. I just gave Ellie's bed to Catalina. Oops. Sorry. I meant to give the outfit to her. Like a snazzier blue suit. Hell, we'll give that to Maria. We have nails. We have 2 guys. 4 chicks. Cool. Don't get germs on your outfit, guys. You're about to have your own private bedrooms, and then we'll work on the private bathrooms and stuff. There's only 4, though, so I gotta make 2 more. I really wish I made these a little bit closer to each other. Like, I wish I got rid of this wall entirely. Around the entire base. I wish it was like 1 room and then like 1 long room, but there's a wall in the middle. And then 1 room. So there's only 2 ladders on each side. That would have been super nice. What is that sound, by the way? That's you, Volpup. What do you eat? Dirt, iron ore, excrete. You just excrete whatever you eat? OMG, kill it. They puke out half of what they eat. Oh! They're trying to catch up to him, I think. Right above you guys! That gives him heat resistance? Wow. I thought it was just for looks. The Volpup is sleeping right above Maria. He doesn't even know it. Oh, this room looks like it's cleaned from all the horrible oxygen, so we can move this guy again. Probably to... Dude, where's the most polluted oxygen at? Maybe above the farm. Make that a higher priority as well. They gotta kill those little bugs, wherever they are. On top of your buildings, making them stop functioning. What? They leave debris everywhere like tiles. What? Well, I think we killed them all. Oh, wait. Might have heard one, or maybe that was it dying. Who knows? They came from the pods. There was like 3 of them. Oh yeah, I forgot I accepted that. I choose whatever isn't a person. Insufficient resource. No fertilization. I didn't know that's what the farm station took. Well, that's unfortunate because, yeah, I'm running out of poopers. I just want them to keep cleaning the room, please. You guys could leave this open. You guys don't want to leave it open? Can we make that like a level 9 priority? Like, open this thing right away? Thank you, Stinky. I want to reduce that time. Usually they live in a space layer isolated. Oh. Well, that's weird that I had the option to get them. The fucking chlorine everywhere is so bad. Also, I thought I told these motherfuckers to wrangle this guy. Wrangle him! Extremely high priority. Do it right now. Stop everything you're doing and fucking wrangle this guy. Thank you, Rowan. Thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that? He has the skill, he's just being lazy. Okay, this doesn't, it says it doesn't have a place to go. But there we go. We're gonna dump all the crude oil in there. Oh yeah, that means the machine starts soon. Soon. Again, I want to make sweeping a priority. I want to start this thing right away, but I don't want to start it if there's any other leftover random shits in the room. I know you guys got some low breathability, okay. The main base is okay. The main base is alright. Some polluted oxygen here and there, but besides that, we got puffs to take care of it. This one is getting a bit full of polluted dirt. How might we fix polluted dirt? Turn it into regular dirt. It's probably a refinement thing, actually. Algae distiller? Slime into algae. Refined carbon. Cleaner? No. Oh no. You have the automatic dispenser in the base tab. Let me go look. Real quick, I want to throw these things down. I completely forgot that I was totally going to make these a long time ago, but I never did. So, yeah. I swear if they start working on that, though, I'll be a little upset. If they start working on that, like, right away. Look at her. Look at her. She did. Automatic dispenser. No, I do not. I tried to do the whole automation tree, I think. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Whoa. You have it. It's just in base tab. Oh, sorry. In base tab, automatic dispenser. Yes. It'll be in shipping inside the research tab. Oh. Oh, well. Automation inside of automatic dispenser in the base tab, researched in a different tab. Very cool. Yeah, so I assume that the polluted dirt turns back into regular dirt eventually. Slickster egg. Motherfucking Slickster egg. Let's go. 3 of them. Okay, Slickster egg. We got to relocate that right into the new Slickster house. Home of Slicksters. I'll make it like 7 priority. Okay, it's not that important. Because we still have to sweep all this up, move the 3 that are already there, and then clean up the rest of the oil that's on the bottom of base. Whoa, look at that happy little guy. Why is he hopping around so much? He's so happy. The Slicksters are cool. They remind me of something. I just don't know what. Okay, real quick. I have not had anything to drink in like 4 hours. So I'm going to be back. I need to grab some water or something. But here, we could watch these guys clean. Clean and hopefully relocate those eggs. Oh, damn it. I clicked on the wrong screen. I hate when I do that. Full screen game isn't even full screen. Who made this? Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. All right, Metal's back. Hello, hello. Ooh, I just had the scare of my life. Sorry. We back. We good. Sorry the game wasn't full screen. Dude, that's so weird. Is it not full screened here either? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's been off by that much the whole time. Did I just do that? Did I like just fuck it up? Oh my god, if I did, I'm literally so sorry. Oh man, and this one's a little messed up here too. It's just so weird. Okay. Alright. If those were messed up the whole time, no one told me. I'm a little upset. These guys are taking as long as possible to clean this. If you want to process the polluted dirt, you could use composters inside the refinement menu. If you want to just have more storage for the polluted dirt, make an auto dispenser to sweep only, and you can store infinite stuff on the ground. You can make composters inside the refinement menu. Oh, it's just this. Reduces polluted dirt, rotting food, and discards organic down into dirt. I see ya. Okay. World is your oyster. Funny. I love that saying. I went upstairs, literally, scare of my fucking lifetime. Because I ordered pizza a few days ago, and I have some leftovers. And I put them in the fridge, because I'm a normal person. I put leftovers in the fridge. That makes sense. But my roommates, on the other hand, they aren't. They're very nasty and gross and dirty. So when I went upstairs and I saw a Little Caesars box sitting on the counter, I got so pissed. I was like, they ate my leftovers and they didn't put it away. They didn't throw it away. So I fucking open the box. I look, it's like the same exact pizza. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm so mad. So I go open the fridge, put it away, but there's already a pizza box in there. So they just ordered more Little Caesars, but they left theirs on the counter. Mine is still in the fridge. Oh, dude, I was gonna get so mad. I was about to get so mad. You guys have no idea. Someone ate my leftovers. Why are they doing that? That would have been so rude. I know. I was about to lose my shit, but thank goodness that wasn't the case. I mean, still, they're just gonna, you know, lose their food, whatever. Gonna go bad because they leave it on the fucking counter, but whatever. Who cares? Not me, so I don't care. They're so close to finishing the sweep. We really have to move those Slickster eggs before they hatch, and then there's just gonna be Slicksters everywhere. There we go. That's one egg. Ah, he fell. I think Nails falls a lot. World is their oyster as well, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I know, right? Oh man. They're just the worst, though. Worst kind of roommates. They're like super messy, super inconsiderate, super loud. Like, I wish housing didn't cost so much so I could just live on my own. Oh, they finished sweeping. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Okay, now, this is important to me. You guys have to wrangle these guys up, relocate them into the room. Now that is the most important goal. There's a couple of them. Relocate to the room, please. And then the egg as well. We also got to move the egg. This egg has been waiting for a while to be moved, so I'm sure it's getting close to hatching. And then we'll have 6 Slicksters in here. Food has decayed. Damn. That sucks. We're making too much food. That's surprising. I guess we could afford more people if we want. When they get these slicksters in, then next step will be to mop up everything and then also put it in. And then there'll be no crude oil anywhere in the base. Everything will be fixed. Then we start working on polymers, and then finally, plastics, and then the bed. And while that is all running, I can make the bathrooms and another room. Oh shit, I had to drain that polluted water too, huh? Shoot. How hot is that slickster room? It's not hot enough. 90 something degrees. I know they need it hotter. Ooh, coal. What dupe do we want next? Let me look at the priorities. I think somebody with some decorating skill might be nice. Maybe a doctor, life support. What is that? Medicine and creativity would be nice. Actually, you have very good medicine nails. And creativity would be nice. The ranching we got. And of course, strength would be good in general. Life support. When are they gonna wrangle up these damn things, man? They're just doing more cleaning around base. I mean, that's nice, but I'd really want them to hurry up. I made it priority level 9 too. That's crazy. Life support is building like the oxygen diffuser. Life support is buildings like the oxygen diffuser. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, think they build? Okay, we got one slickster in there. One more, please. There we go. There we go. Now mop. Mop, mop, mop all of this shit up. Not this. You don't need to mop that up. And then dump it all in there. How'd the slickster get down there? What? Dump it all in there. So yeah, they're feeling glum. It's not hot enough. I could make it hotter. I wish I could just bring the heat from the whole base into this little room here. That would be nice. Okay, they mopped it up. Sweet. Auto bottle? What does that mean? Turn it on. Turn on auto bottle. If enabled, duplicates will deliver bottled liquids to this building directly from these sources. Oh. Oh, never mind. That doesn't make any sense to me. So when you up that priority, they will focus on making sure it has algae. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. I want to make sure that these guys clean everywhere down here. This place is a dump. There we go. She's picking up some crude oil. See her run that stuff in. Nice, nice. Oh, oh, oh. Tell me, is it going to work now? actually getting some. This is crazy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. So it's got 25 kilograms of petroleum. All right, now I'm going to make the plastic refinery thing right next to it. Why not? Refinement. Polymer press. What does the polymer press do, by the way? So it just says converts plastic into raw plastic. Probably uses a lot of powers and stuff. And I think I see some natural gas building up. All right, time to work on their restrooms. So I need laboratory in each. I'll deconstruct that. This is wrong, by the way. Not how it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. And it's going to be insanely difficult to go through this super thick wall. Okay, so this will go up, over, and down. But not down that far. Let me deconstruct these pipes. These are wrong. I'm gonna have to deconstruct every, like, 2 things as well. So, here, 1, 2, here. We're gonna go in the wall a little bit here. Because the intake one is supposed to be down there. Oh wait, that means I don't need to necessarily deconstruct it, actually. I do, however, need to deconstruct these. Like this one. So, I need to go in the wall. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, metal's back. Metal's back. I don't know why I didn't put it on full screen game. My bad, everybody. Well, I'm gonna have to end stream soon because I had to go to sleep for work, but also because I'm making some plans. It's been almost a year since I moved, and had an exciting time. Anyways, these pumps are not supposed to be connected like that. That's wrong. That's just wrong. They should be connected up top. Or on the top row like this. So, how do you disconnect again? There you go. Actually, I might have just fixed it without having to destroy the whole floor. I'm still gonna have to destroy some floor. It's about like that much. And up here as well. Gotta deconstruct that one. Cuisine, farming. Jing, you're cool, but I'm gonna get these eggs. Hell yeah, slicksters. Hell yeah. There's supposed to be 3 of them in here. Oh, this manual airlock is wide open. We want to lock that. Or auto it, whatever. Thank you, Stinky. I think one of the slicksters might have died. Or was there? No, never mind. There was 2. Still unreachable. Okay. Do one more. One more deconstruct. And we can finish that pipe. And then these 2 plumbings will connect downwards. And these had to be disconnected as well. So these 2 will connect. Hold on. This. Like that, but then I need to build a bridge. Which is not what I intended to do. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna do this for all the floors. Yeah. I do want to like disconnect those and just do that. So it just goes like that. That would just be a lot nicer. And then we deconstruct the liquid pipes inside the walls here, there, and here. And all that too. So deconstruct all those pipes. Put in the new ones. Basically, the bad water goes up and over. And the good water goes up and well, yeah. From bottom, it comes up, and then this goes above that. Up and over, but I got it a little backwards. That's okay. I think you could obviously see what I'm trying to do. That's all. Alright, we'll do it on a different building for now while we wait. Let's see. Wait, what is this? I don't even know what this is anymore. They didn't destroy this. Deconstruct this thing already, please. can't rotate it. That's a shame. So the good pipes go up. Up even higher. And over. Oh wait, that's the bad pipes. Bad pipes up over. Good pipes down over. And then functional and orderly. Haha. Thank you. Really nice. So we need to break that one. Oh shit. Deconstruct one here. Two over here. Two here. And then here, but I think that would break the whole laboratory. It's just such a weird word. Laboratory. Thank you, Wubbery Duck, for the follow. Alright, so let's see if they fix this entirely. Plumbing. Almost. Yeah, that's gonna come down. And then the shower, which is gonna be right next to it here. Oh, wait. Cancel that. Oh, shit. Man. Oh, man. I gotta fix it. I wanted the space. I wanted the space for later. Deconstruct these little pipes here too. Damn it. There's liquid in those pipes. Oh my god. That's okay. I'm sure there'll be a few little mistakes like that here and there. We're getting close though. We're getting so much closer. No liquid intake. Kind of like a buffer, but I didn't intend it to be so. Into raw plastic. Is the raw plastic also a plumbing thing? No, wait, how? I hope it'll just drop on the floor. Hopefully. Okay, we're doing that so they could reach that. But then... So this will go up. Yeah, that all looks good. We can't reach this, unfortunately. Until they destroy the wall. Okay, and these two connect here. And in order to be the same thing for the shower. Connect here, go up there. And then same thing for the last room. Alright, they destroyed that thing finally. Thank goodness. Shower. Where is it? Laboratory. Up. The tops. Down to the bottoms. Need a bit of a bridge, I think, right? Liquid bridge. The bridge would have been nicer if it was in the wall. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm sure there'll be bridges sticking out of everywhere. Hey Metskis, I'm back. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Yeah. I think I'm doing pretty dang good. Through here. Through here. And that one is fine. And then we just have to place all the flooring back after they deconstructed all that. I think they got it though. Did they get it? Yeah. Yeah, they got it. So we can place all the flooring back and stuff. First we start with insulated tile. Yeah, those big bouts of insulation are going to be really kind of frustrating to go in and around, but I think it's okay. I didn't intend for this. I mean, I did at the start when I first started, but I realized you don't need this middle row at all. In fact, it just gets in the way. Not a lot of natural gas in here. But I think it made some, actually. It used a little bit. But I doubt I'll get that much oil. That much crude oil to, like, really fill this machine up. Speaking of, we are running a bit... We're going down on water, so I think one of these guys is going to have to go up here. And get all the water out. One of these fools is going to have to run this errand. I'll do that guy. Why not? Well, polymer press is going to make a fair bit of heat, by the way. It might be good for your slicksters. Oh. Maybe I should put it in their room. Heat plus 32. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Can't wait for the plastics, man. I can't wait. Everyone's doing all this piping. Guys are finishing up all that piping. I'm gonna put this here. And there. You should be able to reach everything. Hey, and they finished the floor, so I'll do that too. Finish floor. That there. I don't need this. Yes. I just need them to reach up and do that. There you go. Oh yeah, also there needs to be a door in all of these. No liquid intake. Did I not connect it right? Nope. I did not. Okay. There we go. All of them have intakes. All of them have outtakes. Looks good. The second floor is going to be where it kind of gets a little bit complicated. When it makes plastic, it also makes a bit of steam, which is like 200 degrees. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, that's unfortunate. They're not deconstructing that floor. There you go. They finished that part. I don't want them to have to go through doors all the time. I want the doors to just stay open. Like, I want to make sure that the room is separate. Door should stay open, you know? No gas output. Yeah, I see. It's got a little bit of steam. Steam. Is that why they haven't made any yet? Do you think I could just pump the steam into this room? Should I? I'm gonna wait for your answer, actually. Alright. Looking good, everybody. Looking good. So then we need to work on a few more rooms. Okay. Time to see. Does this work? How do I not kill that? It does. Oh, and then we'll have to assign the bed and the shower and the thing, whatever, to one person individually. Because you get assigned beds and stuff. The carbon dioxide will be hot too when it comes out. Oh, okay. So the steam. What am I going to do with the steam? I didn't know that was even a process to this. Cleaning up steam. I don't know. The machine will just turn into water. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So I guess I'll just vent it out. Like right there. Sorry, whoever has to deal with that. The vent is only for CO2. Okay, well then I cancel the vent. What's on the floor? Oh, water. Oh, so cool. So just move it into the Slickster room. You want me to move the polymer press into the Slickster room? Because it just made water on the floor. Which wouldn't be good for my oil. No, the pipe. The pipe should go to the Slickster room. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean buildings, so I'm gonna cancel that. Ventilation, pipe, deconstruct this one. And vent it in there. Looks like the rooms are all done. I have 6 people though, so I need to make 2 more rooms. Been a while since we mined a huge section out. Alright, same thing on the other side too. Pipe should go to the Slickster room. Oh, yeah, okay. There you go. Not yet. We need 200 kilograms of plastic. I don't think it's even made like one. Where's the plastic at? Oh, 30 kilograms. We're making plastic finally. We're doing it. It's happening. Before the end of this, I want to make at least one bed. Gonna be a while, unfortunately. I'm gonna make it 2 and 2, whatever. I just realized this guy's a night owl. Should probably be sleeping when it's daytime and the sun rises. I think he's on a different schedule now. The Puffed has done a good job. Puffed Prince Egg. Well, Puffed, come here. You're going to the next stinkiest room. Or there's one of those motherfuckers. Kill this thing. Kill it. Thank you, Ellie. I never asked, are you playing base game or spaced out? I'm playing the base game. Hello, Eldritch. Welcome back. Oh, come on. Something awesome. Ice. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, but... Ooh. No, we're gonna go with ice. I'm also going to move all the ice as soon as possible into the water. Make sure this is a priority as well. Not the highest priority, but it's a priority. I just got an ad, missed if you answered me. Oh, sorry. I'm playing the base game. I'm not playing Spaced Out. I don't have the DLC. I hope they could reach that. Maybe not. Nice. I need more plastics. What are we at now? 30 kilograms still. Nothing more. To be fair, there isn't a lot of oil. So it makes sense. The Slicksters are going to take a while to make that much oil. There's a new one, though. Little baby Slickster. It's awesome. Have you played Deltarune? Because I don't want to give spoilers if you didn't, or if you don't want spoilers for it. I have not played Deltarune. I haven't even thought about Deltarune in a very long time. There's something cool happening in Deltarune. Can I put the liquid bridge right on top of this? No, I can't. Liquid ports cannot overlap. That sucks. That sucks. That's okay. We're actually going to do something a little weird then. We're going to go down with these guys. And then these dudes will go up. Boom. One higher up, I think. Here we go. Looking good. And... oh, I put that on the wrong one, actually. Forget about these. 'Cause that's the bad water. Good water is this line right here. Dude, I can't tell if this is like a bug or like a piece of dust or something. It's flying around. Yeah, so that's the good water. That. Oh! I'm lead vocalist. I'm so good. Trust. Deltarune is a really good RPG, and it has chapters in the game. Like as part of each game, I have 5 out of 7 chapters right now. Oh, so the game isn't even done. Yeah, I remember a long time ago when I first beat Undertale. Everyone kept telling me I need to play Deltarune, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll play Deltarune. But it wasn't done, and I was like, no, I don't want to play a game that isn't done. I guess. I'm tired of playing games that aren't done. Someone forgot to put a mesh tile right there. And here. Still only 30 kilograms of plastic. This needs to be my highest priority right now. And this. Ultra high priority. They have no idea how bad I need this. I need 20 kilograms, damn it. I'll make it a low priority later, but I need this bed. I need it. Look at everyone taking showers and stuff so quickly. The age of early access games for years plus is unfortunate. I'm so tired of early access. Everything is fucking early access. I'm only excited for games that are fully released, that are fully completed and done. I'm not playing no damn early access games. Undertale is good. I keep resetting though. I cried over it. I'm very emotional. Okay, so you know Sans from Undertale, right? I do. I know Undertale Sans. Iconic video game character. Holy chlorine gas. Oh my goodness. Dude, let's abduct this thing. And bring it to our home. Let's let it roam the halls. Only 30 kilograms of plastic still. We don't have enough. I want it so bad, please. Please, one comfy bed. That's all I want. No, you guys want it to be hotter in here. It'll get hotter. It'll get harder. Harder. It's definitely a bug. Yeah, I got it. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. You think you'll be continuing your oxygen not included journey? Yes, I'm beating this damn game. I am beating this game. Whether it takes me 1 colony or 20, I'm beating this game. Okay. I do have plans though. In 2 days, I'm going out. Okay, so I won't be live. And then, hello, Sydney. This is oxygen not included. Welcome in. And on July 10th, I'm playing Power World because that comes out 1.0 update. So excited for that. Oh my gosh. You guys have no clue. Power World is so good. And its 1.0 update is going to be amazing. When I get them in these rooms, they're just going to like drop down like and then go to work right away. Is this your first colony so far? I've played this game like twice. Never got past like 50. I never ever I don't think I've ever even finished my water and poop water reservoir. And now I'm working on oil and plastic. And there are some things I would definitely change about my base currently. The major thing is just removing the middle ladder and then smashing the 2 rooms together. That's what I would change. But besides that, I think, yeah, this is like my 3rd or 4th colony. By the way, everybody, if you have any tips, there's a steam vent right here. No clue how to utilize that, but if it makes infinite steam, that is kind of overpowered. Click on it. Steam vent equals danger. Yeah. But it says it gives you steam. You could utilize steam for free power and then put that back as water. Infinite water? Hello? And infinite power? See, once it gets to 210 degrees, it goes right back into water. So, it could be super, super useful. There is a solution though. Yeah, I know. I'm sure there is. You know, I have to utilize that steam vent eventually. Please, give me the plastics though. That's all I want right now is the plastics. This has... How much does this have in it right now? It has 10 kilograms. Wait. Whoa. Wait, what? Did it make more plastic? Do I have enough now? No. Well, I'm gonna go play the new chapter 5 of Deltarune. See ya. Goodbye, Eldritch. Have fun doing that. Steam turbine. Yeah, I think I went for this. Refined metal gaskets. I tried to build it because I wanted to see how much I could actually do. But I don't, it's gonna be really hard. I have no idea how this works and it looks huge. Whoa, look at that. That's weird. How'd that even happen? Oh, snap. The water finished. She actually destroyed the rooms into the water. Hell yeah. What are they doing? Why are they coming back up here? Oh, they're picking up all that random stuff. Okay. Ooh, we should break into the chili room. Get a nice breeze going in here. Yeah, so the next goal is to get private bedrooms and private bathrooms and then I'm not sure what to do next. I guess I should work on my refinement and stuff. Steam goes in, makes power output water at 210 regardless of steam temperature when it goes in. Okay, so the water can come out and then it could easily just like zigzag through the ice biome or something. Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask for your guys' assistance when we get to that point. Puff Prince egg. Cool. Yeah. I guess maybe I could work on a different room, something. Like a proper hall. I think this is just a great hall. We need a banquet hall. Communal table. What is that? Communal table. Ooh. I guess we'll need some wood or something. Okay. The turbine still heats up a lot though. A good setup for me with a hot steam vent was a 15x4 room with 3 turbines plus an additional steam aqua tuner for cooling turbines. Not sure I'm gonna do that. Hello, Speediest Duck. I guess, man, I don't know, because if it, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to think about that next time. Something to look forward to. But I have to go now. I have to eat dinner and go to sleep. So, everybody, I appreciate you all for watching. Thank you to everybody who was helping me out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Anyways, I have to go now. I'll be live again tomorrow, hopefully. Where's my phone? Let me check. Tomorrow is almost today. It's 11 already? Oh. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. Okay. So, good night, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord if you have not already. Here's a link. And bye. Good night. Good night, Acid.